With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome in, Pakimo. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, Zarm? Welcome. What's up, Rose? Dr. Pepper, Brandor, Clown. You haven't made the stream early enough to see that? That was sick. Thank you. That is a stream intro that we've used to kind of give a little bit of lore on the character that we play right now. It's changed throughout the arcs, the different arcs that the character's gone through, but this arc that she's currently in with the investigation team and struggling with her past as well, that kind of gives a good idea of where she's at mentally, I guess. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's definitely a lot of lore drop in there. There's also other ones too in the Discord. If you go to the Tangled Webs We Weave, under this character's name, you'll find the other stream intros that we had that were basically a rundown of the different arcs that happened on the character. Someone died? Really? Shit. If you can unbork Discord. Okay. Oh, we gotta give her one back. We gotta give her a moon back. Damn, it's getting bad out there. It's getting bad out there. You got so excited. Who the What the fuck? Someone just stole the table? Both of the... Hello? Hello? Huh? I don't think Elliot's back yet. And just left everything floating like this? Huh? I didn't want to disassemble. I wanted to move. Maybe? Why did they just leave everything floating, though? I don't want to do that. What? There's only certain people that have keys to this place, too. We'll put the pizza box back over here. Not everyone has keys. What's up, Matrix? Welcome in. How you doing, comrade? Yeah, don't question it, right? Yeah, you're right. Don't question it. You're correct. Oh my god, my dogs. Oh my god, my dogs. Stop doing that one. Hold on, let me check why my dogs are screaming like that. Hold on. Okay, sorry, the freaking mailman came to the door. Something probably just broke server side. Maybe. Even do daily shower RP. Comrade. No thumbs up or thumbs down yet? Yeah, he wasn't in at all yesterday. I don't know. Maybe he's taking a break. Can't blame him if he is. Was Burn coming in today or no? Do we know if Burn's coming into the city today? He is not. He played Mario Kart. That's a bummer. I'm good, Dr. Pepper. How are you? His title said he was. Burn would never bait you. Alright, what are we wearing today? There we go, that's fine. That's good enough. 2 hours ago. Oh, he had them come visit. Aha, okay. Keep your expectations low. Gotcha. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, is that, her husband? Do I have food? I don't even know if I've got food. I got spoiled nachos. That's not gonna help me. I got some chicken soup. That needs to go in the trash. Burn would agree. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Why is she just sending me pictures and not saying anything? Oh. All right. Let's see if Justin is awake, because I had another thought on the way home last night. Or, I'm sorry, on the way home today. About our conversation last night on how to close this time loop. He is not awake. Who in the chat is well versed in time traveling lore? With a snazzy dance routine? You think that's all it's gonna take? Specifically Doctor Who, because I didn't really watch much Doctor Who. Time Lords and stuff like that, right? I watched Back to the Future. I'm talking more of the Time Lord stuff. Nothing from you? Any Doctor Who fans in chat? Where's the guy? Yo, where's the guy? Where's Pete? My bike is parked here. The hell is going on? He just up and quit? The trash cans are Whoa, something's going on. Dumpsters are missing. What is happening? What is actually happening? That dumpster over there is missing. Our furniture, some of the furniture is missing. Did they just delete shit on accident? Server wide? Wait. Wait, really?
Hello?
Question.
Yeah,
Did you wake up to any furniture missing or anything like that today?
No, not that I know of. Why?
Have you noticed anything out of place at all?
In my apartment or?
In general?
No.
Hey, hold on one second. Do you know where Pete went?
Who?
The guy that used to work here, the garage attendant, Pete.
He must be on coffee break for you, because I'm looking right at him.
Okay, I need to take a nap then. Okay,
No.
thank you.
Hop in the car.
Are you Mr. Garage Guy gone?
I just gotta
Yeah,
take you on
okay.
a lap around the block.
All right, bye. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Did you just wake up?
Yeah, I did. And then there's also
Oh, that's
furniture
why.
missing out of my apartment.
Yeah, you might just have to take a lap around the block. Then let me bring you down the street and I'll bring you back.
I just got in a car with
Sometimes-
a random stranger. Good job,
Don't
me.
worry, Yeah, don't worry, I won't kidnap you or anything.
Okay, well, that's reassuring.
Just
Thank
kidding, lady. You going to a bank right now?
you. That's reassuring.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, did I wake up in the wrong timeline? What the fuck? Oh, don't mess with my head that bad. Don't mess with my head that bad.
Yeah, he should be back from coffee break now. Let's see.
You think it was just a coffee break, huh?
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Right after I wake up, he always seems to go right on coffee break.
Oh, what
Is
an
he hanging out?
asshole.
Yeah, there
He
you
really
go.
should just post his schedule. Thank you.
I know, no problem. Your stuff should be up there too. He had to move it right now.
Okay, great. That means I moved everything to the floor.
For sure.
What the? Yeah, let's just. Anyways, back to what I was asking. Yeah, any Doctor Who fans in the chat? You used to watch it. Well, I've got an easy question. I don't think it's too complicated. We're gonna go check, what one was it that had... One of the spots had a gauntlet. Which one was it? I don't think it's the right one, but we're gonna just double check and see. Maybe he didn't complete. Was it? Gauntlet. Alright, we're gonna go to Hayes real quick and just see. But, so the question that I have... Yeah, Doctor Who. The question that I have... Time Lords. What gives them their ability to time travel? Is it just a device? Like a watch or something? Or is it something that is like a power that they wield? Or what? What gives them their ability? Is it the TARDIS? And the TARDIS is the machine, right? The big ass powered DeLorean. Wrong lore. Wrong lore there, clown. Wrong movie. Yeah. Wrong portion of Hollywood. TARDIS is the machine. The time-space ship. Right. Okay. Without that TARDIS, they can't time travel? Is that true? Period? Like they just lose their ability to do so? Or are they able to transfer it to a different device? An old telephone booth? Huh. I am not trying to get in front of you, bro. Oh, okay. They rely on the TARDIS, the little blue phone booth. Right, okay. So, what if we... Flux capacitor, quantum... They could flag down another Time Lord. What I'm trying to find out is if there would be a way that if a Time Lord would be able to be stripped of all of their abilities to travel through time. Stripped of the TARDIS, stripped of communication with other Time Lords, like could fully strip them of their ability to ever time travel again. Is there such a thing? It's a big ball of timey-wimey stuff, right? Because what I was thinking, like, I don't know how many of you in chat saw the conversation that we had last night with Ash. I think they can just will the TARDIS to themselves. What if it's destroyed? What if it is, like, completely destroyed? So last night, if you weren't here for the conversation that we had with Ash, we came to the conclusion that James, the Naked Guardian, is a time traveler, right? Because time loops don't just get created by any Joe Schmo. It has to be somebody manipulating time somehow.
You look sugar now.
In order for a time loop, like, of course you're not going to talk to me, you asshole. You have to, it has to be somebody that can manipulate time in order to create a loop like that. Now, with that being said, how did he create the loop? Well, he at one point said, the Naked Guardian did say that he killed the original James, right? But why would he do that? So, if we think about this, the original James, his father died. Let's say James is the time traveler. His father dies. He tries to go back in time and save his father's life. Is unsuccessful. Tries again. Is unsuccessful. Tries again. Right? Butterfly effect. Oh, now you want to work. Hold on. Does that mean I can see the vehicles now? Hold on. So it creates a butterfly effect, right? No, he said that he killed James. That he killed him and took on his, quote-unquote, took on his form. Can we see a car now or no? No, we can't. So just escape out of that. It'll go away at some point. Never mind. So, basically taking on James's form. So, well, let me finish. Let me finish cooking. Hold on. So, creates a butterfly effect, right? Now, in an attempt to try to fix this butterfly effect, because if you don't understand a butterfly effect, it's basically just an ongoing spiral. No matter what you do, you keep fucking it up and it gets worse and worse and worse, right? And let's say at one point he ends up running into his past self. Therefore, he creates a time paradox by doing so. Now he tries to fix that time paradox by killing his past self, therefore creating the time loop. And now he's stuck. He can't leave this timeline because if he does, now he doesn't exist. He's killed his past self, right? He will die. So he has to stay in this timeline in order to be alive, therefore creating an imbalance and the time loop and thinning the veil. Now there's this imbalance that all the gods, let's say, because we got to bring that part into the story too, right? All the gods sense a disruption in the balance and are being summoned here in a sense to try to restore balance in a way that they are thinking that it needs to be restored, but they could be wrong. So now we know, we're based on this theory, I might have to take a nap. This isn't going away. This sucks. So oh, you know what I know I can do? I could go look at a different dealership and then I'll make it go away. We'll go over here to this dealership. So now, okay, so let me backtrack. So the time loop itself is what's causing imbalance and throwing everything out of whack. And that's how it was created, because he was trying to save his father. Now, how do we close the loop? Well, somehow, some way, we have to eliminate the Naked Guardian. But how do we do that without him just looping back, right? So if we kill any version of him, he's just gonna, the loop's not closed. And that's what we were trying to figure out last night. How do we close the actual loop? Because killing them isn't gonna do anything. He's just gonna reappear. So, if we remove and strip his ability to time travel at all, and then kill him, the time loop phases out. Right? That's the theory so far. You can fix the Adam time loop by taking NG's undies. Well, it's not just the undies. It might be in his undies. What if it is in his undies? It keeps his TARDIS in his undies? Wouldn't that be crazy? I think it was destroyed once. They found another. They found another in another timeline. Explosion and a lot would be destroyed. Ever watched The Good Place? Jeremy Beremy. I haven't watched The Good Place. No. No, James. So, Comrade James was killed. The original James was killed by the Naked Guardian, and the Naked Guardian took his form. He did confirm that. In that scenario, you would make a paradox, though. Yes. Right. So that's how, and that's what ended up happening, and that's how the time loop started. He had to take several naps. Okay, glad it's not just me. Trap him in the Wendigo Shrine cage. That is also depending on the theory that NG is actually an older James. That's the going theory right now. He is the older James. We know he's a version of James, and he did state, so here's the conversation, just so you guys can see where we're getting that. I don't want you guys to think we're pulling that out of our ass. That was a conversation here with the Naked Guardian. So this is the Naked Guardian back on the 28th of May, saying that he took on this form. So Naked Guardian saying he took on this form after killing James. He didn't know. What he didn't know is the person he killed was in the loop. Kind of split me up a bit. So he killed the original James, is what he said, and took on the form. Who documented all of this? I did. This conversation I documented with when we were meeting, when it was Ash, Red, and Mav meeting with James those 2 times. This was all written down. That's what Red was doing. She was just sitting there typing and writing, I should say. She was taking all the notes of everything that he said. Now, if we go to this, this is where I started. So these documents ended up coming about right at the beginning of this storyline, and it was something Elliot brought to the table. Something about research from his great-great-great-grandfather. Now, Elliot and Arthur are related. That's Arthur's son, and Arthur was a time traveler, right? When I was reading through all this stuff, I started realizing how many connections this was having to the current storyline with the Wendigos, with this person being like the skull, the magic skull right here. I was just reading through all of this, and it started making me think, like, is this person either witnessing the Naked Guardian, or is this a time traveler? And that's where my thought process started going, and then it dawned on me that James, the Naked Guardian, is the time traveler. And that's how this is all started. And that's why there's an imbalance. Because he shouldn't exist in this timeline. The Naked Guardian should not exist. And that's what's causing the rift in the timeline. It's the rift in the balance. And it's causing all the cosmos to crash down around us because of it. You're blown away right now? Have you guys not seen this? This is just one. Oh God, you don't even know. You should see our main investigation board. This is where we have all of our cases. Hold on, it takes a second to load because there's a lot on here. But these are all of our fucking cases that we got going. Here's all our closed and solved cases over here. This is the case that started it all. This is what this is how the team came to fruition. It was Red and Arthur investigating Humane Labs.
Hello, motherfucker.
Whitehawk, thank you for the follow. And after this investigation, we realized we need to do this full time, and that's what started the company. Red and Arthur started Talent Investigation. Skeeter, how you doing? Whitehawk, welcome in. Anyway, so these are our closed cases. These are all of the open investigations that we still have over here, which right now are on hold because of this case. So this is the case that we are focusing on right now because of its dire... Elliot didn't reply. He did not reply. Because of its dire nature. So anyway, so this is the board right now that we have. Let's see. Took over the form of James does not exactly mean that he was an older version of James, though. He could just be a look-alike. That is true. And I think what he was originally implying was more of a skinwalker thing by taking on the form of James. But I'm trying to connect more dots than just that, right? They went on vacation with Byrne. I'm hopping everywhere and I never caught any of this. Hey, well, now you're catching it. Priority case. Yes, this is a priority case right now, especially with the fact that Maverick is basically going to die if we don't do something. Also, we've also noticed that there's some sort of pattern happening as well with locations that are key locations involved. Every point on this star so far, these 4 points, have had icicles show up from Maverick. So we assume that there's going to be another spot over here somewhere of what these like crystal ice clingy thingies have been showing up. We've got 2 churches. We've there's the tomb that was found of the ancient body of James. We have Death Shrine over here. So this is like a map that we've been creating of key locations, right? I was drunk and I thought Elliot was going to end up a god or something. Has Burns seen this? I don't know. But what I did do, I posted it in Biggest Fangs, I think. Let me see. Did I? No, that's the Terra versus Death alignment. But what I will do, let me give you guys a read-only copy. So if you're in Can View. Yes, Can View. If you are in my Discord in a section called Biggest Fangs, like Biggest Fans, Biggest Fangs, there is a view-only version of this whiteboard that you guys can look at and kind of follow along with our investigation. If you'd like to, you are more than welcome. And if you don't have the Discord, let me just get that for you. Exclamation Discord. There you go, right there. You can jump in. Like I said, go to the Biggest Fangs channel, and you'll see this link to the view-only version of this board that you guys can look at and follow along with. Also, that's another thing that I was thinking is because the moon cycles have been so out of whack, because time is being manipulated with this time loop. And not any, just like I said, not any Joe Schmo. So see, night 1, backwards moon, night 2, back to normal the 3rd night. You see this? This kind of shit is, you know, not any Joe Schmo can manipulate the time and whatnot with this shit going on. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking he's a time traveler. I'm just not sold on the time paradox theory is all. It doesn't fully fit. Your devil's advocate, that's fine. You think he's Kronos? That's Ash's theory is Kronos. Ash's theory. I was saying that the Naked Guardian is a time traveler. And that, you know, the reason that there's a loop, what caused the loop, and the loop is now the imbalance, and the Naked Guardian's existence in this timeline itself is what's causing the imbalance that's throwing everything out of whack, that is leading to this end of the world, basically. And that would also be why he could be seen as a time traveler. He is literally the father of time, right? Then if he's the father of time, he should know... oh, did I fuck that up? No. He should know that his time loop is what's throwing everything out of balance, and he needs to close it. Right? I mean, he should have that power, right? So in theory, Naked Guardian brought all this chaos with him. That's my thought process. So, I'll say it again, Zarm, since you missed it. What my theory was that the Naked Guardian is the time traveler, and that the loop was created by him. And the reason being is, well, let's say this. It's not just the Naked Guardian. James himself is a time traveler. And it's not, I was saying, like I said, it's not just any Joe Schmo that can go and create a time loop. Like, it's got to be somebody that can manipulate time. It can't just be a normal person. So somebody that can manipulate time, which is why I'm saying time traveler, right? What would his reason be to, like, what would have caused the time loop to be created? Well, let's think about it. James goes back in time to try to save his father from dying. Let's say his father dying is a fixed point in time, right? Adam's death is a fixed point in time. It can't be changed. James doesn't know this. He goes back in time trying to save his father's life. Ends up causing the butterfly effect. Every time he goes back, tries to save it, it doesn't work. It gets worse. Something worse happens. And it just keeps going over and over and over again. He keeps trying to go back and fix what he fucked up, and it still gets worse. And again, fixed point in time, no matter what, his father keeps on dying. Which might link back to why, when Ash did the trial, both attempts, Adam still died. Because again, it's a fixed point in time. We can't save Adam. Adam is going to die regardless. James, however, in the process of trying to save his father's life, didn't probably realize that, and ended up, like I said, the butterfly effect, causing things to get worse and worse and worse, then ends up, let's say, running into his past self in all these different reattempts that he keeps making. He ends up running into his past self, therefore creating a time paradox, right? Let's just go right here and turn off the thing so I'm not wasting my gas. Creates a time paradox now and tries to fix it by killing his past self. Or one of the other versions. Either one of the versions tried to kill the other. And tried to fix it that way. All obviously ends up creating your time loop right there, right? Now, you've got the time loop. The time loop itself is what's causing the imbalance. And thinned the veil, right? It thinned the veil. The Naked Guardian's existence in this timeline shouldn't happen. He can't leave this timeline because if he does, he's now dead. Because either one of the past or future versions of himself he killed. I don't know if it was the future or the past, but let's say he killed one of the versions of himself. So therefore, by leaving the timeline, he doesn't exist anymore, and he has to stay in this timeline. So, but his existence in this timeline and the existence of the loop are what is throwing everything out of balance and causing all this chaos. And it's so severe that it is, let's just say, summoning the gods of the cosmos, right? You've got life, you've got death, you've got both chaos and balance getting involved now, trying to restore balance because it's so out of whack from this time loop. So now how do we get rid of the fucking time loop, right? We have to close the time loop. That's going to be, I think, the solution. I don't know that it's going to it's going to be the solution to eliminate everything, but at least the time loop itself and what's causing the imbalance would be to eliminate the Naked Guardian. Can't just kill him though. Can't just kill him, right? Because then he could just loop back and do the same thing over again. That's why I was thinking it has to be something where we strip his ability to travel through time. somehow, some way, rob him of his ability to travel through time. That then causes the loop to fizzle out on its own itself. We don't have to do anything, because then once he's dead, we just kill him right there on the spot, and now he can't come back, and the loop gets closed. Boom. End of story on that part. Now balance is restored, and now we have to figure out how to still save Maverick, and then any of the other, like Wendigos. I think the Wendigos, I don't know if that'll happen, but let's hope it does. Let's say that clears absolutely everything up, right? We just now have to figure out how to save the people that are still sworn to death, I guess you could say. All right, let me catch up with chat. Sorry. Oh God, there's so much. I am so behind on chat. Naked Guardian is always seen at Terra's Shrine as well. I wish I could see your Myro board without being able to edit it. Wait, it should have given you just the view only. Did it not? That should have been just the view only, the copy that it gave you. You should not be able to edit. Hang tight. You should not be able to edit. Or if you are editing, it's not reflecting on this side. It's not reflecting on the main board. Has Naked Guardian tried doing a master reset? I don't know. He caused such an imbalance due to him being upset that he caused his own problem. Yes. In a sense. I'm late, but I'm here now. Hope we're doing well. What's up, Ripped? Welcome, welcome. And then the priest. Oh, I don't know this in character yet. I know this because I was watching Coffin's stream last night. But this is crazy because as soon as I find out in character, it's going on the fucking board. Guess what Prius means in Latin? Guess what Prius means in fucking Latin? It means previous or prior, which fits into this whole fucking thing. Prior. Yes. Isn't that fucking crazy? Yeah, I don't know that in character yet, but when Ash tells me it's gonna fucking go on the board, prior started the time loop. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, so we're geniuses, guys. Hold on. Kronos wants to free his mom. That is what he is trying to do. He's a mama's boy. That is why he's always at Terra's Shrine. Oh, just wanted to make sure you saw this. See, that's so Ash's theory is Kronos. And so we could be way off, but I feel like what's been said here by James, I think this fits more of the time travel and creating his own time paradox. Like I said, Adam is a fixed point. Adam's death is a fixed point in time. That can't be changed. Him not knowing that goes back, butterfly effect, makes things worse, now creates a time paradox by running into his past self, has no choice, but one or the other ends up trying to kill the other person, right? Trying to fix whatever it might have fucked up. And therefore, that's your loop. That's what created the loop, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think it fits more into a time traveler thing than it would into the Kronos thing. It's absolutely insane. It's his target. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say it's that. No. So that's all we do. We impound his Prius or ocean dump the Prius. No. Flipping a switch. Still not sold. I don't see how the paradox would thin the veil. Well, the veil, he did say that though. He did say, where did that part come from? There was a mention of the veil getting thinned by the time loop. Where did that? Where was that stated? or it might be the walkers. Part of this might be with the... So he did say this. The loop is one test that nature has put on us. The walkers are another. So he did say that. But there was a statement made about the loop existence being the reason that the veil was thinned, I think. Right? Where did that go? Or was that... Hold on. Maybe that was here? I don't know. It was stated somewhere that that's what caused the veil to thin. Red has the... I don't, actually. We don't got that Prius key no more, remember? We ocean dumped it. I knew that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. So what is the point of no return that Naked Guardian has to go back in time after his father dying? Because if his father's dying was the point he was trying to fix, wouldn't we be leading up to his father dying? What is the point of no return then? It has to go back. Wait, I'm trying to understand what you're asking. Has to go back in time after his father dying. Yes, his father's dying was what he was trying to fix. Wouldn't we be leading up to his father dying? I feel like something after his Adam dying has to happen that would trigger him to travel and try again. The fact, so I was just saying the fact that he kept dying. It's the fact that no matter what he did when he went back to try to save his father's life, that his father kept dying. So his father's death is a fixed point in time. It can't be changed. So because of that, no matter what he does, his father ends up falling off that cliff. Just kind of how we saw when Ash was doing the trial. When he was up there, both tests ended up resulting in Adam still falling to his death. So something like that. What if Red takes the Prius back 1,500 years and kills first James and becomes the... No. No. Sacrifices the cheerleader, save the world. You guys are too much. It also doesn't explain why or how Naked Guardian took the form of James. He would have just said he was James. So he said he took the form here. That's what we're basing it on, is that he took on this form after killing James. So we assumed that he took on the form of James. Now, we could be wrong about that. But the fact that he's using the same name as the James on the trail and said that he took on this form after killing the James made us put the two and two together that he is James. I don't. Kronos took the form of James, and that is what tore him up. So maybe it might be the Kronos thing. I just was connecting it more based on the time travel stuff because of all the other things that were said. Poor Byrne has so much lore to catch up on. The Prius is the TARDIS. Don't say that. Yeah, took the form is very specific wording. I agree with you. It is very specific. But, anyways, so also a bunch of unknown evidence over here. We're not quite sure if any of it is linked or not. But this is where we throw our unknown shit that we're trying to figure out still. But this here, when I started reading this in depth, like actually focusing on it, that's what kind of was like, oh my god, to me. Damn, one day Leia might see this info too and comment. I don't want to speculate here because it would be cooler to happen in RP. 100%. Kronos could still be a time traveler. He just uses his own powers to travel. That would also mean you can't take away his power to end the loop. Now, if that's the case, you are 100% and then we're fucked. Because then it's back to the drawing board on how to fix the... If the Naked Guardian is truly Kronos, then I don't know how we're going to fucking close the loop. I don't know how we're going to close the loop then. But it's we'll see. We'll back to the drawing board on that one. But I think the next step, honestly, right now is Ash needs to have a conversation with NG. Hopefully soon, within the next day or so, if and when he's back in the city, have a conversation with him, and like kind of very carefully try to pick apart our theory and see what he says. Just need a new plan. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Slice up Kronos into tiny pieces. But guys, if you please let me know if you guys got a version that was being able to be edited, and you are able to start moving stuff around. Well, I'll see it actually if you do. But just let me know, because that's not supposed to be there, and I don't want people the wrong people getting their hands on this. I want you guys to be able to see it and be able to read through it and join us in the investigation, but I don't want it to get fucked up by somebody being a dick, Just needed a plan, take a plan from this. Just don't think he realized. I don't think they realized you made a link. Oh, right. I do. I put it in the Discord under Biggest Fangs. And it's supposed to be a read-only copy. Oh, shit. Yes.
Are you busy?
I'll be free in a few minutes. Why?
Okay, call me. No, I was just gonna see what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Let me, give me a few minutes and I'll give you a call back.
You call me back. Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Mine is a view only? Okay, good. Perfect. That's perfect. So then you guys can kind of just read along as we make the updates, and then, maybe come up with your own conclusions on your end and take, I don't know, votes or whatever, and see who ends up being right at the end of all of it. Wouldn't that be fun? You guys can get a little bit more involved on your side, maybe on Burns' side. But, as long as it doesn't affect our investigation process and you guys don't drop anything that we shouldn't know, we should be good. Should be good. But it's been a lot of fun. Alright, we're gonna just park right here, guys, for a few. I have to go take care of something. Okay. The one Prius to rule them all. All right, I'll be back in a few, guys. Okay, I am back. Let me catch up with you guys real quick here. One Marbles Race and Burns stream earlier. Oh, nice. Still haven't won in 4 years. That's crazy. Last time I won something, it was an old MMO Anarchy Online. Oh, cool. Thank you, White Hawk. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me call her real quick. Let's find out what's going on. And then I gotta add everything I just said to the board. Because I still haven't done that yet. While we wait for her call, let's do that real quick, right? Let's do that really quick. So let's make our points here. So point 1 is let's say, so Naked Guardian is time traveler. James travels back in time to save his father's life. Right? Then let's make this way, wider this way. To save his father's life. Adam's death is a fixed point. No, get out of here. Point in time and cannot be changed. James attempts multiple how do I say that? James tries multiple James attempts to save his father's life fail. He creates a butterfly effect that he is stuck trying to fix. It's like the normal thing to say now. Isn't that crazy? At some point, James runs into a past or future version of himself and creates time paradox. He attempts to fix this by killing that version of himself. So this creates the time loop. The time loop itself is an imbalance and causes the veil to be thinned. Naked Guardian should not exist in this timeline, also causing the veil to thin, causing an imbalance and the veil to thin. right? What else? What else was there? What else did we say? Um, there was some other point that I made. Oh shit, there she is. Oh no, that's Ash. Hey,
Hey, Red. How you been?
busy. Just brainstorming, thinking.
You remember Valentina? That case they opened up that I've been helping her?
Yes.
I'm not sure if she was sleepwalking and rolled all over her room or someone broke in there and wrote something, but it's pretty interesting what it's saying.
What is it saying?
It's quite a bit, so let me just read it out to you. In the age when shadows drink the sun, she shall walk alone. First shall come in cloak of whispers, a darkness wrapped in kin. A serpent smile will guide her hand, yet plant the blade within her back. That's the first part. And blood like ink will write betrayal into bone. On the day when breath and earth forsake her, she shall fall. Cast from grace, her body will dance with the wind, then sink beneath still black. The waters shall clutch her heart with ice, and then hush before the end. The door shall tremble between what should not be. There, on the threshold of final breath, death shall rise and meet her gaze. Then the last bit. But she, born a broken fate and forgotten fire, will not bow, her eyes unclouded by the veil. The soul unshackled by fear, she shall slip past the grip of the Reaper's hand. And in the deep between the beats of life and loss, she shall find the truth hidden in the hollow. She is the key and the blade, the reckoning, the one who walks in between.
You think that's all got to do with what this is going on right now, then?
It seems like it.
And this is Valentina that it's referring to, or some other person?
It might be just her prophesizing if it's her while she's asleep.
What if she's prophesizing about someone else?
I would assume she is.
Okay, not her own self. That's what I was trying to clarify.
Yeah, usually when people do that, they're prophesizing more events.
Who would you pinpoint this she being? Emmy?
Yeah, a lot of people. Maybe Tara, Emmy, you. There's a lot of she's that could be wielding a weapon like that.
What was the weapon again? Say it over.
Hold on. Let me save them and send it to you.
I know, right? I know, right? Me too, actually.
There you go. You see it?
Yeah, the only mention of a weapon that hold on, let me read this again. It's of one being planted in her back.
Yeah.
Betrayal.
Which is why I thought it might have been mentioning you.
So the thing is, part of this, if this is referring to me, has already happened.
Yeah. Prophecies sometimes do that, though. History repeats itself, I guess. I haven't told you too much about my past, though, huh? No.
Oh,
You know Prius is Latin.
is it?
It is.
What for? Here we go.
Prior.
You're kidding me.
No.
Prior.
It is, yeah.
Holy fuck. Wait. What kind of... Prior. Am I off the wall in thinking that the Prius is a fucking TARDIS?
Is it what?
TARDIS.
Oh,
Had to throw it out there.
either that or it's a very humorous hint at something.
Right. You mean like history repeating itself?
Perhaps.
Ah, you're gotta be fucking kidding me. I guess,
The only thing I can draw to the connection of Prius mean prior or Prius or Prius is if Mav is a watcher and just doesn't retain memory.
this is referring to a woman though, right? So, oh, you're
Yes.
saying Prior is being referred to
Yes.
as representing Maverick then, perhaps.
Yes. Well, he was the one who was given the Prius, right?
Was it given him?
From what I was told, yeah.
And I obtained one by accident.
You did.
I shouldn't have dropped those damn fucking keys.
I think he has the other ones.
He doesn't have it to the second car.
2 Priuses?
Yeah, there was 2. There's one at the lighthouse that has the axe gouge in it. And then there was the one at the arena that I stupidly took to go spy on him that day. Well, not spy, but you know what I was...
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
This is crazy. I could help explain a little bit more if you want me to about what happened to me before, and you tell me if you still think it all fits with this or not.
Sure, we're doing to meet.
I don't know. Where are you?
the graveyard in the city.
It's a perfect fit for a conversation like this. I'll see you there.
All right, see you there.
Come on. Oh my god, are we doing Red Lore Drop right now? Are we doing Mama Lore Drop on poor Ash right now? Fuck. How do I even remember? Oh my god, if I can even remember everything. That's the crazy fucking part of it all. We'll just have to summarize. We will have to summarize. Wait. Do not want to go this way. Do not want to go this way. Hey Max, welcome in. How you doing? The fact that we just connected the Prius to this whole fucking story, to this entire arc, and we have just made it make sense is fucking crazy. We just fit the damn Prius into this thing, and it is now making fucking sense. That's stupid. It's so stupid. In a good way. Cinema. There you go. Cinema. God damn. I just realized I want to take the freeway. It's going to save us time. Excuse me. Yeah, this way. Welcome back, Skeeter. Things just work out, bro. Prius first Skinwalker confirmed. That's nutso. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out a way to make that cheerleader thing fit, right? You guys are... Oh, this is too crazy. We're gonna make that whole cheerleader thing fit in here. Passage into... No way. Mistype. Well, like he just said, Prius, or how did he pronounce it? Prius, I think. Prius or something, is Latin for prior or previous. So having happened before, I would say that's probably more accurate as to what it would mean. Having happened before. So it probably fits more into the history repeats itself idea. As a noun, it can be that which necessarily goes before, which fits nicely. Yes. That's what I'm thinking of it as. Oh boy, here we go. I want to read through this one more time.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh my god. That's... Oh shit. The water still pressure. Oh my god. That actually does kind of... Oh shit. Alright. try to summarize this as best I can. Are you pretty much already aware that there's a name that I don't like to go by, right?
Yeah. Know about her to an extent.
And you're clear on why I don't go by that name. It's not just a desire for a name change, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty clear on that as well.
Do you know why?
I know why that happened.
Why? Yes, why it's this way. Why I
No.
don't go by that name, why I don't refer to her anymore.
Based off of what you told me, you don't seem to trust her all that much, but I might be wrong.
It was to protect her. So, if I start all the way back again, I'll try to summarize this as quick as I can. Obviously, she used to be me. I'm something that she created after the fact to protect herself. She was a doctor, second in command at Pillbox Hospital back in her hometown. Mother to the mayor of Los Santos. And very beloved by the entire city. One of the best damn doctors. On her way to becoming the commissioner. One day, she made a mistake. There was a very dangerous, I wouldn't quite even call them a gang, more like organization of serial killers that you just didn't cross. It was well known. Even PD feared them.
Was that right? The group with the surgical gloves
Yes,
that you mentioned?
yes. One man in particular, one of their most gruesome killers, Adam Hunter. He was at Pillbox one day, and he pulled out a Molotov in her direction, and she flexed her panic button in her pocket. PD came swarming. He put the Molotov away, trying to say that it was a joke. But because I didn't tell PD to stand down and leave the area, a chase ensued in which they did not catch him. But he took that as a betrayal in some way. Because I didn't tell PD to stop.
Did you know him prior or no?
No. I mean, I knew of him. Everyone knew of them. You knew of them because you needed to avoid them at all costs. You have no idea, Matrix. You have no idea. So, he took it personally, and that night after she got off duty, he followed her home to her house, kidnapped her, and took her on a, I don't know, expedition, I guess you could say, around the city, promising her how he was going to hurt her. And she begged and pleaded for her life and tried to explain to him as to why she deserved to live. And after hearing this, I don't know what changed in his mind, rather than just kill her and be done with it, but something that she said sparked a desire in this man to make her his new project. He was going to wake up every day, and he was going to hunt her. Not to kill her, but to transform her. To torture her mentally and emotionally, not physically. And by doing so, her friends and her family and employees and everyone were victims. They were kidnapped, they were tortured, they were set on fire in front of her. She was made to watch as her grandson was placed up against a wall, and a semi-truck barreled into that wall at 90 miles an hour. She was first to watch it. This happened over and over and over again for weeks, for months. All these people that were taken and kidnapped and tortured were told that it's all her fault. And if she would just learn her lesson, it would stop. But they would never tell her what the lesson was. Eventually, she figured it out. The lesson was to stop talking to PD. Stop snitching to the cops. By this time, her career was ruined. Her life was ruined. Everyone had betrayed her because they were too afraid to be around her. Even to the point where she was fired from the hospital because she wasn't mentally stable anymore. Even though the events were still occurring on a day-to-day basis, they were forcing pills down her throat, forcing her to go to therapy as a way to keep her job, and then telling her, "You're not improving, so we can't let you work today." She was disgraced. And her own family even turned their backs on her. Her son wanted nothing to do with her, so she went into hiding. And she had to. She had to learn how to hide from these people. She had to learn to move like them, to think like them, to act like them, to avoid them in order to survive. She ended up becoming an underground doctor, managing to continue her love for medical that way. But she was also sought by PD for illegal medical practices, so she had to learn how to hide from them too. She even befriended these, what they like to call themselves, Opus Dei was the name of their organization. This Adam Hunter work of God.
Yeah.
She befriended them after the fact, and they became one of her biggest customers. That didn't come with more betrayal from them, though. There's a lot of stuff that took place in between that I'm not going to bore you with, but the amount of betrayal that took place over and over and over again for that woman was unimaginable. She left and lived a very solemn, lonely life. Even at one point, living down on Cayo Perico by herself, living off fish, which is why I like fish, and whatnot.
When did you step into the picture?
I had started already being... I guess you could
Manifested?
say yes, manifested. The day that Adam Hunter took her. But it was in and out. Here and there, I would come out to her defense as need be when she was in danger, and I would protect her. She fell in love with someone. A man by the name of Cruz. I'm not sure if you ever met him.
I have.
Yes. And things were going well. I didn't have to do much anymore. I was taking a break, a back seat. And then... well... he decided to leave town and ride into the sunset with his, our, at the time, motorcycle group that decided to flee the city. He had a choice, stay with her or go with them. He went with them. And he left a ring in her glove box before he did so. It broke her. That's the day that I took over. And after everything that had already happened and much, much more that I have not told you, the amount of betrayal, the amount of heartache and heartbreak, and the fact that she had lost absolutely everything, I vowed to seek revenge in her name. I did some things. I did a lot of things. It involved a lot of poisons, a lot of deaths.
To make yourself immune to the monster, you became the monster.
You got that right. A lot of these poisons that I created, I even tested on myself too. Thought I was developing a little bit of an immunity, but, well, I won't go into detail, but that's kind of where that all came about.
I understand.
So, my mission then became to destroy the city from the inside out, to tear them down from their high horses, from their pretty little mansions on the hill, from their government buildings. I had over, I don't know how many, hidden cameras around the city, inside of PD, inside of the mayor's office, listening, spying, calculating, planning. My plan was about to come to fruition, and lo and behold, I have Jen, who has been her friend since the beginning, who now has gone down a downward spiral herself and has decided to join my cause. She and I exchanged blood in a blood pact. After I told her, forced her to go through somewhat of a ritual, I should say, to rid herself of her old Jen, to become the new Jen, which she took very literally and almost died doing so. She then decided she couldn't do it. She couldn't do it anymore. And betrayed me. Went back to PD. Told them everything that she knew. All of everything that I put my faith in her, my trust in her. She knew where my compound was, my underground. My everything.
Why?
Because she said that her heart is the badge. And she had to tell them because she couldn't betray the badge. So, I didn't have my right hand anymore. And at that point, it was just me. I offered to wipe her memory, to let her go, so that she didn't have to suffer with having known me, which somehow didn't work because she countered it, but that's okay. I poisoned the city, the entire city, everyone. I got in a helicopter, and I had intentions of blowing up every building, but I couldn't do that alone. I blew up what I could as I was escaping, and then my helicopter went down over the ocean and I washed up here. Later, Jen arrives, tells me that she finished the job. How much I believe that, I don't know.
So, you were stabbed in the back.
More times than I could count. She was stabbed in the back more times than she could count. But those last two are what sent her over the edge. Cruz shut her down completely. She hasn't been awake. And me was the betrayal from Jen.
And Cruz.
I didn't love Cruz.
Yeah, you're right. That was her.
That was her. I actually tried to kill Cruz once.
What?
I really didn't like the guy.
Ah, gotcha.
Actually-
What was it? Him trying to come back?
Him trying to what?
Come back? Get Mama out?
Oh, that was even from before I didn't like the guy. I tried to kill him. But yeah,
Mhm.
even recent. He wants her back so bad.
I've noticed your perception of yourself. You don't even tie her in as a whole to a full picture. It's almost like two sides of a coin, rather.
I know. She's the part I don't like to bring up. I'm originally here because I was to protect her. You were here the last time that she was awake. How stupid she is. Gullible. Trusting. Way too fucking trusting. My original intention for even being here, for even being created, for even being a... was to protect her. Now, I can't even trust her. Because the last time I did willingly allow her to see the light of day, she almost got us both killed. I ain't doing that again. And she's not fighting me on it either.
Could she? If she decided to? How much of a fight she could be?
If
could
she had a
propose to you?
desire to, if she desired to, she probably could. She and I used to really go at it quite a bit back in the day.
So she's broken. Doesn't even desire to see
I like to
what's
call
going
it,
on.
I like to say it more like she's dead.
Hmm.
So it's just me. And trying to not bring up our past. Being here, trying to have a fresh start. Still sometimes feeling a bit lost because of what I used to be and what I am now. Seems a little washed up, I guess.
And who are you?
Guess you could say an in-between version of her and the old Red that I was.
Yeah, I was not wanting to say that directly, but if you were capable of doing what you did, I don't think you're that same person either. Not that it's not in there. It'll always be in there, a part of you, but
All somebody has to do is wreck me hard enough, and that's when I snap back. Which is why this is a concern, I guess. If you do believe this is actually referring to me. Obviously, that first line, "She shall walk alone," already has happened multiple times. Darkness wrapped in kin, cloaks of whispers. That would have been quite a bit of things, actually. A serpent's smile will guide her hand, yet plant the blade within her back. That's Adam Hunter right there. Blood like ink will write betrayal onto bone, that's Jen. And then on the day when breath and earth forsake her, she shall fall, which she already has done. Cast from grace, her body will dance with the wind and sink beneath still black, which is why I say she's dead. The waters shall clutch her heart with ice, and in that hush before the end, the door shall tremble between what is said and what should not be. There on the threshold of final breath, death shall rise to meet her gaze. That could have also been... What's this? Why did you send me this?
It was just some intel that came in.
Where is it?
I'm asking. History repeats itself.
You know what's funny? Something that Jen and I have said for a long time. History does seem to repeat itself with me a lot. Over and over, so. It's a cycle for me. Now the question is, did the betrayal already happen when you got smacked with that axe? You're talking about Mav?
I am. Read the message under the guise of you and Mav. Read the entire prophecy.
Oh, fuck. Tara had told me I would not be swayed by death. I don't intend to be, if that's what you're thinking.
I think that on the 22nd, a lot of things are going to happen very fast. And in hindsight, I guess hindsight will be 2020. Sometimes we do things in the heat of the moment. Once we look back on them, they can be perceived a certain way. I'm sure you can relate to that.
Of course.
It may not feel like it during the time. Even little seeds you may have planted over time.
You know, though, that that axe was an accident. He did not intend to strike that against me. It wasn't
That axe should have never been wielded by a mortal. He knows that just as well as me. The fact that he came to the conclusion that he, for some reason, should start wielding it.
He was doing it with good intention to try to save Elliot.
Sure.
It was the only thing that worked.
Sometimes we have to do evil things to get the good out. Avery told me once. Regardless of the intent, he shouldn't have done it. When mortals dance amongst gods, Rat, this is what you get. Everything you see.
Yeah, I know.
I should have never picked up that axe. I don't know how or when, but when no one was looking and he pulled it out of my pockets was another mistake as well. Should have made sure I put it somewhere safe. And the fact that he did it with no one looking, I'm assuming, right?
When he struck me?
What the f... The SIB are apparently using taxis right now, so just be wary of them.
Okay.
Now when he struck you, the entire concept of him already crossing that line of, I'm gonna start wielding this, is hypocritical for him to point the finger at me using the grimoire. Once you start crossing those lines, you start dancing at that table, things only ramp up from there.
So what do you think this prophecy is foretelling then? That I'm going to fall? That I'm going to die?
You're gonna come damn near close. Let's not forget the last line, though. But she, born broken fate and forgotten fire, will not bow.
Wait, I've only got two. I must be missing one. Was there a third?
There is a third. It's
Oh, then
probably
I'm
the
mi-
most important one.
Oh shit, then I'm missing a whole section.
You only got the one with her standing in front of the mirror and then the tower rock.
Yes, I only got those two.
Weird. It's saying you got the third for me. Let me resend it.
Oh, fuck. You know, it's funny. There's fire mentioned a lot in here. My history with fire is pretty profound. Being set on fire, walking through fire intentionally to not... Because I couldn't die, basically, at one point. And then even being resurrected by fire.
The line I wanted to highlight was, and in the deep between the beats of life and loss, she will find truth hidden in the hollow. There's a lot to dissect there.
Yeah. You really think this is me, huh?
I think that we can work an angle for a lot of people, but the clear contrast between you and Maverick, even with his feelings towards you as of late,
Negative feelings, right?
yes. Oh, instinctual feelings, I guess.
Yeah.
We flinch out of instinct. I'm guessing that his feelings towards you when he sees you is much like a flinch, seeing a threat.
It's definitely seems to be let's say, desire to not be in my presence. Pretty much since. Actually, I would actually pinpoint this back to the day we met the Naked Guardian.
Really?
Yes. We were working a lot together. We were hanging out a lot. We were helping each other with cases and everything. And then everything happened at the creek. When we found him, after that, he avoided me, it felt. It was almost as if it became awkward. And even if we did end up in a vehicle together, it would be about 5 minutes before he'd ask where he could drop me off. Like, didn't want to be in my presence at all. I thought I'd done something. I thought I fucked up somewhere. I made him uncomfortable, or I didn't know what. But
Maybe
if I
someone said something.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm the only person you told, right?
Yeah, and I didn't even actually ever say it. I just more implied. So I
Yeah,
could
but
go
you
around
implied enough.
Well,
He asked me at one point something pretty impliable, I guess. And who's that? I responded with, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. All I know is she's going through things and it'll be her story to tell.
what did he ask?
Well, what he had asked me when we had remember that meeting we had at the lighthouse?
Yeah.
I guess you had asked him to speak with him after.
Oh,
And then for some reason during that meeting, you messaged him afterwards saying, never mind. So that's when he came to me and said, that wouldn't have anything to do with your meeting being about me, right?
yeah. Anyways, that part aside, like I said, ever since then is kind of when I noticed. But then now, since the mark has been getting worse, or started at one point getting worse. Who is that?
They're picking up
No.
around the,
When the mark started taking over more and more, that's when, well, when I got my mark. That's when it really got bad. That's where it became he wants to rip my face off shit.
yeah.
Maybe I'm reading into it too much. Maybe it isn't connected. Maybe there was something else. But that's where I could pinpoint something changed. Something changed about him. And it was the day he went back to hell.
I think the day he realizes cards are being drawn.
Maybe. Did you ask her? Who was it? Violet. What was her name?
Oh, you're thinking of...
Vela.
Vela?
Or what was the girl's name that you got those pictures from?
You're talking about the, Valentina.
Valentina. Did you
Oh,
ask
yeah, no.
her what she thought the prophecy meant?
I'm about to call her right now.
Find out what she says.
About the runs here.
Yes, I'll stay quiet.
No, she's someone we're helping.
Sorry, let me catch up a chat. Very intriguing. Well done. Thank you.
Val.
Yes, Red is a split
I can call you
personality.
Val,
Yes.
Right? Or is that being bother you?
Imagine being in love with someone, being intimate with someone, and then
I'm
losing
with
them
the
within
speaker. I'm with,
themselves.
my team right now.
That must be hard from both sides. Yes, it was.
Quick question, Tia.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
What's
ever prophesized before? Said something ominous that for some reason came true?
I mean, I've had small things, like deja vu moments, but I don't recall anything like this before.
Okay, we'll check it out in a second,
Small
Jamie.
deja vu moments.
We'll check it out in
How
a second.
significant?
Well, I mean, the time where I swear I dreamt of this car almost hitting me and a friend of mine, and we're coming to the intersection, and I stopped the car, and that car came flying by, and it was the exact same one in my dream. But I've never really think about prophecy or anything.
How comfortable were you when we performed that ritual spell?
I felt fine. Like nothing horrible.
Would you be willing to do another?
Sure.
I want to draw something out of you if it's there.
Okay.
Are you okay with sleepwalking, though? I know you riding all over your friend's apartment might be a little annoying for him.
No. As I said, this is the first I've known I sleepwalk, but I'm fine with it as long as, like, I don't hurt anyone.
No. Prophesizing and attacking people in the middle of the night are very different.
True.
You have to wait for the moon to be out. I'll call you when it's 10. If you're free around then. If not, don't worry about it.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Alright, I'll be in touch.
Alright, talk to you then.
Bye.
Bye.
It does almost seem like she's gonna try to imply that it's her, right?
No.
No.
Prophecies are weird. They're always impossible to... It's almost even better just to ignore them altogether. But a lot of times...
Until after the fact, and then you can link it all back. Yeah.
Exactly.
You're right.
A lot of times, though, it'll have double meanings, double people that it's even inferencing to.
Okay.
But, regardless of whether she thinks it's her or not, it has too many similarities to what's at hand. The fact that she hasn't even been involved up there only makes me think further that it is not her who she's speaking about, though in some aspect she might be tied to those, I guess, bells chiming, for lack of a better word. For instance, you go to her, let's say she's some type of medium, right?
Okay.
You ask for your prophecy being told. That morning, she felt like she was going to be betrayed. She ends up being betrayed, and she gives you that, her prophecy, that has already come true to her. It's true for both of you.
True.
And that's what I think might be happening here. She might be giving a prophecy of her own, but the way it's worded, it seems to be tied in an entirely different thing. there's a ritual I can do.
So, what am I to do with this then? Study it? Or, like you just said, ignore it?
You can ignore it until something actually useful is said. You study that, you're almost ensuring exactly what happens and that will happen. It's a paradox, I guess. Trying to figure out the future and avoid it is exactly what the future holds.
No, not necessarily to avoid it. I'm not looking to avoid it. I'm looking for, basically, the last part.
Yeah, but the last part,
truth.
I think, is implying that Maverick dies. Beats of life and loss. Shiso slipped past the grip of the Reaper's hand. It's implying not heavily, but that's why I want to run this. See if I can get some clear discernment.
Okay. Well, I just... As much as I understand prophecy, and how that last portion could also be interpreted as something else too. You only know of my mark.
Yeah.
You don't know of the other thing. Of which I won't tell you. But I am saving that for the ace up my sleeve.
And keeping saving it.
I am. If something happens, well, I won't go into it. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't. Speaking of which, I'm gonna... Whoa.
Have you tried calling Map today?
No. Should I?
We need to see how he's doing. I can call him. I don't know that he's awake, but... We need to continue checking in on him and making sure.
You're calling him now?
Yes.
Alright.
He didn't answer yesterday either.
Give him some time. He's probably resting after everything.
I can't blame him.
No, I can't either.
Is that it?
I think that is... You come in a community vehicle, or is it your own?
I brought my bike. I can leave it
Oh.
here if you need, but am I coming
No,
with
no,
you,
no.
or just you're gonna go do that thing real quick then?
I'm not doing anything. Let me make a call real quick.
Yeah.
Speaking of nightmares, Elsa was having night terrors last night.
What?
She was. I could hear her.
What was she saying?
It sounded like she was apologizing or something. I slept on the, with my back up against the, what is it, the table. She didn't stop the entire night.
She feels guilty about something.
Yeah.
Something she's done or is about to. All that stuff that we talked about last night, by the way, with the time traveling and the loop and whatnot.
Yeah.
How much of that would make sense? Well, it wouldn't, would it, if it was your theory of Kronos?
Yeah, I spoke with Ember last night, talking more about that. It couldn't be well. This is what I guess makes sense to me. Is Kronos is directly Gaia's son.
Okay.
Why wouldn't he want to free his mother?
Well, if we're referring to the Naked Guardian, I think he does. Well, he hasn't really mentioned that, has he? He hasn't said one
No.
way or another.
No, he hasn't. He just talks about balance being. He's vague as fuck.
Yeah, he is.
And if it's Terra now, then he's Janus or Saturn or Saturnus. I don't know. It's convoluted.
So, then, the time traveler theory is more believable in your opinion?
No, they're about the same for me.
Hmm. Yeah, because if it's Kronos, it throws that whole thing out the window, and then that's basically starting from scratch as to how we're gonna fix anything.
The biggest issue is they can just be fucking lying.
Everyone could. Everyone probably is.
Yeah, I mean, we're not dealing with some type of odd Judeo thing. All these gods are known for lying. Especially the mortals. Sun's setting. I gotta go ahead. Focus me up here. What were you saying?
The only part that doesn't make sense is that time loop. Kronos creates time loops,
Kronos is a god of time.
so he can just...
The titan of time, I
Yeah.
guess I should say.
But is it known for something... Hold on, I need to eat. Give me a second.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I don't have anything to eat. Okay, lovely.
Damn, I just got a nice tea.
Damn. Alright, well, we're walking, not running.
Yeah, we're just walking.
That is he known for doing that? Creating time loops. Just because he's the god of time, is there anything in history that says he's done that before? That's been there for a long time, by the way.
I know.
What is this for?
It's
Good night.
Maverick.
How do you know that's his blood?
He told me.
Shit. What are you collecting it for?
I want to test something.
Okay.
Death said we're blood by salt. And, I'm sorry, we're brother by salt and blood. Salt is a common... Yeah, I know, it sounds insane.
No, what are you doing? A DNA test to find out if he's related to you?
Well, my DNA's weird. My DNA doesn't change from what I can imagine. I'm not an expert on it, but the fact that my face doesn't change through every life, I would, I guess, deem that a little odd.
Yeah.
So if he was at ever one point my brother, I think I can figure it out. Not a scientist, but
Interesting.
and if he has the same thing as me, his face shouldn't be changing either.
Very interesting.
It's worth a shot, right?
I really hope we don't face any kind of like Wendigos right here, right now, because I can't run for shit.
No way. Way too. Oh. Hey, Justin.
Oh, he just tried to call me.
About the taxi drivers going crazy lately, right? Yeah, I know. One almost ran me over. Yeah, I was informed. What do you think about the Naked Guardian being Kronos or Yanis?
Yeah, pick his brain on that. I'm gonna sit here and close my eyes.
The Titan, yeah.
All right, let me run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few
Oh,
minutes,
yeah.
y'all.
It'd be like a siphon, right? And Kronos is Gaia's son. Why wouldn't he want to free his mama? It's an angle I think makes sense, right? The Titans did some monstrous things. Yeah, can do that. Alright, I'm gonna give her a call right before I do, though. I've been meaning to check in on her. Alright, bye. I haven't spoken to Amy in a minute. Is she alright? The cops are flirting with her. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not. If there's anyone I'm not worried about is a cop. Did you see the gift I got her? I bought her a baddie, the 801 motorcycle. No. Hey, it's a motorcycle. Hey, Amy. Would you mind if I give your number to, Justin Talon? He's asking for your number. No, he's asking for yours. He'll come in contact with you. Alright, I was just calling for that. No, don't do that. I'll put you on speaker as well then.
She's trying to test how well my bike swims. I'm
I
scared.
talked to Maverick. He seemed much more Mavy. And less generally. Oh gosh.
Oh,
I'm okay. And then I don't know. I think I did stuff wrong.
Where are you guys right now?
I'm on a beach.
No.
Yeah, we're, well, I tried to call Emmy, but she was on the phone, and then I called Paige, and they were on a beach near the fishing shop.
Yeah. And then...
And now we're, about to go up a hill.
Yep. I'm seeing how well I can jump.
Oh,
Be
Lord.
careful,
Why?
because you can die.
I cannot die, silly. I have a metal plate in my head.
Emmy, you should still wear a helmet to protect the metal plate.
I don't have one. The metal plate is metal. Why would I want to put the metal? Silly. Here we
You know
go.
what? Fair enough.
I'm gonna hang up so Justin can call you, alright?
Okay.
All right,
Alright,
I
bye.
can call him. Bye.
No, Justin's gonna call me.
Oh,
Bye,
okay.
Ash. I missed you.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Miss you too, bye. Sun's setting soon, right?
Okay, I am back. I think I said it already, but I'll say it again just in case. Good night, Ripped.
You have any paper on you?
I do. How much do you need?
Just 2.
There you go. You, called Justin back?
I did.
Okay. Thank you, Skeeter. Oh, Mav is calling me.
Oh, answer.
Hey,
Alright. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
Still kicking. So, better than I could hope for.
Still sound a little bit more like yourself. I thought that would have worn off by now.
As I said before, the longer that I have this, the more blurred the line becomes.
Yeah,
Question for you.
sure.
Did you perform an exorcism of some sort last night?
Not an exorcism, but I did.
Right, a ritual.
Yes, to help rid somebody of a Wendigo.
What do you mean by rid them of a Wendigo?
A Wendigo spirit. It was something that I saw on the board from Phase Research, and I looked it up further and followed the instructions to the best of the ability that I had, and it seemed to work. He was not too far gone, so maybe that's why. Did I do something wrong?
No, I was just curious. I heard from multiple sources and something of the sort may have happened, so I wanted to get the tale directly from the one who did it.
Yeah, it was the animal fat, and I forced it down his throat. 7 massive chunks of this fat till he started throwing up. And Emmy was there next to me because it said that it needed more of something in case there was an actual ritual that was needed. I had her there on standby with her blade of balance, or whatever it's called. And anyway, so he was throwing up profusely, and it was blackish sludge at first, and then towards the end he threw up like crystal shit.
When you say crystal shit, what exactly do you mean?
Well, it looked like crystal ice type stuff.
You mean akin to what I produce,
Similar.
but different?
Well, it was covered in vomit, so I guess different, yeah, in a way that I couldn't really see it as clearly.
And what led you to believe it was a Wendigo spirit that was
That's what they
possessing him?
were informed of. That's what I was told by all parties involved, including himself.
And after performing it, did you believe there was still any residuals left?
I had Emmy do a test with him and the blade to determine however it is that she determines if the balance was restored within his soul, I guess.
See, that doesn't make sense to me. But that's a separate issue. But you didn't believe there was anything else residing in him, did you?
At that time, no. I thought we might have fixed the situation, and I relied heavily on Emmy's insight after she did the test. And
Just a word of advice.
assuming that means that that it has backfired.
Perhaps what you did worked, but there is something else still remaining within him. And just a word of advice, Emmy means well, but Emmy doesn't understand how things work, let alone how her vestige works.
Okay.
You know, the fuck, perhaps I'm the one that's misinformed. But her dagger isn't a scale. Her dagger can't, from my understanding, decide if one is balanced or not, or read if one is balanced or not. That's not its purpose. Have you heard how supposedly Emmy had lessened the mark of life from Lucian somehow?
I did not get details other than that she had done it.
Right.
You know,
Has Ash heard of that?
I don't know. I can
You
ask
might
her.
wanna... Yeah, you might want to.
I know that yesterday, I was feeling very under the weather, and she tried to use the blade by giving it to me, hoping that me holding it would cure my ailments. It didn't do anything. But that is under the belief that's what she thinks, that just simply holding that blade can restore balance, I guess. And like I said, it didn't work. It didn't help me in that situation.
Very well.
I will speak with Ash and inform him of what has happened with Lucian.
It just seems almost... It's not balanced. It, in fact, goes against its very nature. For it, the weapon, or Emmy, a follower of the in-between and balance, to interfere and to remove a mark that is not one of their own.
That I actually agree with you on. I was confused by that as well. Because if that's true, then what's to stop that blade from doing the same damn thing for you? But we know it can't.
There's a different motive at play, I believe. I don't believe that weapon to be truly a vestige of balance. But that's for a different time. Just wanted to keep you in the loop.
Sure. I'll be cautious.
And you should. See you soon, Red.
Okay, so somewhat sounds like himself, still also sounds a little malicious and scary as fuck. I don't know.
Well, that's
But-
kind of just Maverick, though, no?
Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Okay, so he wanted me to inform you of a situation yesterday. Maybe I should tell you about both of them, in case I did
Right.
fuck up something. But you know Dawson, right?
Sure.
Apparently he was in the process of being taken over by a Wendigo spirit. Almost in a sense, kind of like he was bit by a zombie and it was taking over his body kind of shit.
Yep.
And, they ended up calling us down there, me and Emmy down there, to see if there was something that we could do. I looked up the board. I saw phase research on how to kill or remove a Wendigo spirit from somebody, and I followed it. We went and got 7 of the fattiest pieces of meat we could find in the forest, fresh killed. The guy that hunted the boar, he made sure to get the fattiest pieces when he carved it. And we took it to where Dawson was, and I had 3 men hold him down as I force-fed
You stuffed it down his throat.
Yes. Stuffed the 7 pieces down his throat until he started choking and gagging and vomiting. He vomited up a lot of shit, a lot of blackish goop, I guess you could say, and the last vomit round that he did, there was blackish crystalline type things.
Crystallization
Yes.
setting.
He vomited all of that up. And, he passed out. We resuscitated him. Emmy checked him with her blade to see if balance had been restored, which she confirmed on the spot that it had. Now, Maverick is questioning the validity of her using the blade in that way. That it's
Yeah,
not
that doesn't.
gauge.
That won't gauge anything.
Yesterday, I was very under the weather, sickish, I guess you could say, from the help that I gave Mav. And she insisted that I hold the blade, thinking that it would heal me. It didn't do anything, but she was under that impression that her blade would cure my ailments from yesterday.
Yeah. I've gotten the vibe that she thinks it's a magic wand of some sort.
Yes, well, Mav wanted me to inform you of a situation that took place with Lucian and Emmy, where she somehow used the blade to remove Lucian's mark of death. He claims he is no longer marked. He claims he is no longer marked by either side.
What?
That's what happened. I didn't get details. You might want to call Lucian. You might want to speak to Emmy to confirm how that happened. Or even
If he
it's-
wants to... Hold on.
Yeah. But he did state that this is going against her.
Can you get to the graveyard? The one in the city.
Give me a second, Justin.
Yeah, come to the
Hey,
top
is
where
this an
there's a
emergency?
telescope.
No. Do you need me to call you back?
Yeah, give me a few more minutes.
Bye.
Do you
Alright.
have food by the... yeah, never mind. I'll call
Yes,
I'll
I
call-
do.
Alright, bye.
I have food.
Is it alright if Justin comes here, or would you prefer this stay a private conversation?
It's not going to be a private conversation. I'm going to be holding a ritual. He can
Okay.
come if he wants.
Come to the graveyard, the top of the stairs.
Emmy and Elsa are with me.
Emmy and Elsa come too?
Elsa, Emmy told me
Sure.
you can take me as your son. I don't want that.
What?
Yeah.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
That I could do what?
Emmy was like,
Emmy doesn't know what fun bag
you
is.
can talk
so
to
she just
Sky,
keeps on
or she was
saying
like,
it.
who's your mom? And I said, my mom's dead. And she said, oh, well, you could go to Red or Sky, because they're taking care of
Someone
Arthur's
mentioned it around
kids.
her and is refusing to give her context. Cough, cough, Justin.
No. I'm being gifted out as somebody's mother. Hang on. What?
Don't worry, I'm not doing that.
No, I've got enough with your brother.
You know
to
what?
deal with.
Emmy also said that. Are you two coming?
Elliot is a handful. I will
I believe
not be
it.
adopting anyone else's kids. Ever.
I know where we're going.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
You see me in 2 seconds. I'm in the graveyard already. I was at
Alright.
Arthur's grave.
Okay, alright then. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. We're not. We are not
I
taking.
really hope she answers. The moon is full, and we gotta get this done tonight.
Oh shit. Anyways, the last thing that I wanted to say was that Mav stated that obviously her purpose of using that blade is being misused because she shouldn't be interfering. By her trying to remove that
Yes,
mark
she should not
was
be.
her interfering. What is this?
I'm gonna be doing that right now.
Ah. Okay, here you go.
Emotional detachment will be my cost. It'll last for a few days.
Oh, so you're gonna
If-
be a bit of a dick?
No, that's only if it's extreme. Mostly, I probably just won't get much sleep.
Okay. Careful! Okay.
Ouch! Shit, fine then.
You're gonna need to
Can you back up, Red?
Yeah, here. Yeah, let me get him out of here.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
appreciate that.
get out.
Gas town.
Run the other direction, brother. Thank you.
I let her have one key. One key, because she wanted
Okay.
to drive it.
Please don't, careful of that salt circle over there, you guys.
I figured.
Yes, but she almost ran her bike right through it.
Yeah, that's in me. It's not
That's
her
in
bike
me.
either. She drove me here on my bike.
I'm gonna walk over it.
Chicken soup good for you?
I'm actually feeling quite a bit better, but yes.
You
it
crashed,
sounds-
didn't you?
No fucking way,
What did
man.
you do?
Get the fuck out of here, buddy.
Gotta get him from the other. Yeah, you gotta scare him from the
Get
other
out
side.
of here.
We need to go get fucking food right now. We are starving to death.
So what did I miss?
You're not saying what's happened? Oh god. We're about to do. He actually is about to do a ritual.
And me drove my bike into the water down below.
Oh, well, have fun dealing with that. You might want to go call a tow truck then, huh?
Emmy, can you call a tow truck for it? I don't know
Maybe,
if flooring it's gonna save the bike, honey.
Maybe it's not a good idea for everyone to be up here while he's doing this.
Probably not.
Okay.
I really need
she
y'all
says
to
it's
stay
all
outta
fine
here.
now.
Come
We'll
on.
leave.
Not. I don't want you to feel like I was gonna punch you.
No, I know. But you said maybe it's not a good idea for everyone to be here.
Okay,
To be
well,
up at
I
the
will
top here,
see
yeah.
you in a bit.
While he's doing the ritual, I mean. Which she's not even here yet for. Did you get a hold of her?
Just ignore it.
She's on
Ignore it,
her
honey.
way.
She's on her way. Okay, I'll have them stay down there. Well, when she's here.
If
for
anyone
you.
wants to observe it, they can. They just need to sit on the bench and not talk.
Okay.
Emmy
I'll
wants
let
to
them
know
know.
if she's allowed up here.
Yes, but while he's doing the ritual, she will have to sit down and then nobody can talk if they'd like to observe.
Okay. You
While
can
he's
come up
doing
here, but you have to sit down and not talk. Okay. See you soon. Love you. Bye.
All right, sounds good, Dread. I'm gonna think about something while we're waiting. All right, let me pull this up real quick. Jamie, are you still in the chat? Yes, you are. Or at least you were a second ago. Jamie, are you still in the chat? Yes, okay. Let me pull this up. You said you wanted me to listen to this. Is this the one that you put? Huh? Huh? Will you take Google? Huh? What is she asking? Hello?
Hi, what are you doing?
I wanted some peace and quiet so I could think for a moment. Is that not allowed?
Ah,
Well, we were just having a conversation down there, just hanging out as a group of friends.
Doing what you're doing.
They were being a little bit loud, so I came up here so I could think to myself for a few moments. Jesus.
Are y'all waving around a heavy pistol for some reason?
No.
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 I have no gun.
I have a combat pistol.
I
It's
have a
pink.
pistol 50.
I have a knife.
Oh yeah, I also have my knife too.
What about that individual down there?
I don't think he
No,
even owns
he's
a
not.
gun.
None of us have been waving any guns around.
Robin, I never lied. Pinky promise. No guns.
I have scuba gear.
I can show you my knife.
Okay, well, stop waving around the heavy pistol.
You really don't
None
even
of
know.
us are
There was
waving
none
around
of
a heavy
us.
pistol.
Someone is.
Not
Okay.
here.
Right
There
here.
was someone
Spirits
that
that
ran.
be. Spirits that be. Stop waving around your fucking pistols. All right. they
There
got
was someone else that was hanging out down there, a little more at the bottom of the stairs.
No one threatening you or anything, or holding you up, or.
it.
No, we're all chilling.
I drove a motorcycle into the water.
Oh, god damn it. Why'd you do that?
I missed the road.
Oh no, you okay?
I didn't hit the grave though until the end.
Well, that's good. It's good to see you, Amy.
Yeah, good to see you, Robin. I like
Ah.
your new hat.
Thank you. I'm just
It's a
making sure
nice
everyone's okay. I'm not really here to bother you. I just want to make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah, I don't know heavy pistol, but I don't know where that come from.
Alright.
I do have the knife. I can show you that.
No, it's okay. I believe you.
miss
Even
you,
if
Robin.
you, I miss you too. I'm glad
Your
you're okay.
food.
Oh yeah, here.
Yes. I'm going to need this one.
Hey girl, what's up?
There's 5 donuts.
Oh, pink donuts. Thank you.
All right, y'all be safe, okay?
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good landing, by the way.
Thank you.
And then you heard me.
Have
See you
fun
later.
jumping.
Oh yeah.
That's Robin. He's my friend.
Definitely good to know.
That
you my
local's a
friend.
fucking snitch.
You was the...
Yeah. We waved our gun away around at the local to get him out of here.
Oh
Fucking
yeah, they
called the
snitch.
cops on us. That
They
little
really do
bastard.
snitch.
He did.
Yeah, most of the things they get from police are from the locals.
That's bullshit.
I swear, because they'll come to us when none of us are doing anything, and they will have a knife, and the locals will call that.
Okay. All right. Let's all go back down here and just be
Why is
patient.
Ash? Oh, do I
He's
have
on
to
the
go to
phone.
bathroom?
Wow. We're just gonna be right here for a second. All right. It was the one that you DM'd me, right? Let's pull it up here. All right, let's see what this is.
I walk the showroom floor with a bony grin, a black suit sharp and my patience thin. No time for Hummers or gas-fed lies. I've got a Prius with your name or a planetary demise. Don't fear the Reaper, he's got a quota. And your only salvation is a hybrid Toyota. It's a Prius or perish.
Oh my god.
Make some noise. Mother Earth's dying and you don't have a choice. I've been knocking on doors with the clipboard of doom, offering cup holders and a future with leg room. It's 50 miles per gallon or 6 feet deep. Sign here, drive clean or forever sleep. I sold to popes, to punks, to petty kings. Even the horsemen traded in their steeds. War drives a hatchback, pestilence too. Famine likes beige, and I drive blue. You can't
A song about Priuses. Oh my god.
Zero emissions, zero regrets. Now let's talk APR before the world repents. drive away from death. In a Prius, take a guiltless breath. Trade your denial for a keyless start. And save this damn world before I tear it apart. It's Prius or perish, now don't delay. Death's on commission and it ends today. You can ride into doom or drive into light. So make the right choice or say goodnight. Yeah, choose the hybrid, don't be shy. It's death's best deal before we all die. Drive responsibly or eternally.
Yeah, post that in the biggest fangs, Jamie. And then anyone else, if you guys want, go through biggest fangs. You're gonna find a bunch of shit that Jamie's written and posted in there that have to do with the storyline specifically. Feel free to grab them and borrow them and share them in Burns chat and all that.
Time wording it in such a way that you're doing multiple bigger events.
I'm gonna sit here so I can hear.
Almost like two birds, one stone, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't.
What I need you to do, though, is not get lost in the words that you're saying or writing.
Oh. So far I haven't. I just, as I said, I read it just to figure out what I put, and I realized it was the same thing whispered to me in my dreams, so.
Alright. This, ritual is a little, I guess I'm gonna say insanitary. I think last time, what did I do? I used my blood for what?
Well, you had the knife and the blood, but you put the knife on me to see if it was cold or if it did anything.
It was checking to see if you were in the process of being possessed.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't have been cold. If that was the case, it would have burned your skin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I did something else. I pricked my finger from what I remember, and I think dripped it on your forehead, perhaps.
Oh, yes.
This time it's going to be towards your eyes, which you want to make sure it doesn't get in your eyes. It just needs to be over your eyelids.
All right.
So to make this as sanitary as possible, I'm going to drop it into the palm of your hand, and you can apply it.
All right. That's fine.
Just wash your face after, I guess.
Of course, I will.
All right. I need you. It's going to be very awkward, but I need you to be sitting directly underneath the moon. So I'm going to sit here, and you just need to angle yourself so you're directly under this.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Right there. Look at me. Have a seat. All right. From the last one, you can repeat after me.
All right.
You got to do this first.
Okay. So speak the words, then put the blood on the eyes?
No, it's after.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna drip it into your palm. There you go. And I'll do it over mine. Alright, now that we both have it, all we gotta do is maintain eye contact during this entire thing. The caster will, I guess, awaken any latent ability, if you have any. You ready? Just make sure you get that blood on your eyes and you're good.
Go ahead.
No, I know. Try to do a draw as little as possible. It's a shame that these always require that. Alright. I need to take off my glasses.
Alright.
Alright, just maintain eye contact during all this. And repeat after me. I bleed not ink,
I bleed not ink,
but echoes pale
but echoes pale.
of futures wrapped
The future's wrapped
in shrouded veil.
in shrouded veil.
Let silence break and vision rise.
Let silence break and vision rise.
Unchain my mind, uncloud my eyes.
Unchain my mind, uncloud my eyes.
By sleepless stars and mirrored flame,
By sleepless stars and mirrored flame,
I call the truth and speak its name.
I call the truth and speak its name. Death is only the beginning. What does that mean?
It just came to you.
Yeah. Like, I have this weird feeling that it is connected to my parents' death. Like, maybe this is not the first time things happen.
Like history repeating itself.
Almost, yeah.
Funny you say that. Think you're prophesizing. What else are you feeling?
That everything is connected.
Everything is connected.
But though it seems that it's not, it is just a mind game. So you may go to the wrong direction.
Death is just the beginning, you said?
Yes. Like there's a lot more than death's what he's doing. There's other things going on that seem not connected, but they are. Like what happened with the serial killer and myself, and also the serial killer and Elsa. And then, like, for some reason, there's something with that that's connected through it as well.
You're seeing strings.
Yeah. And there's a string that reaches out to the past that shows different locations and different incidents at one point that happened back then as well. They're almost lined up.
Almost mirroring each other.
Yes.
Don't speak out of feelings. Meditate on all this, and I think by the time you sleep, it's gonna become a whole lot more clear. Seems to be taking effect.
Yeah, I feel a little.
You might want to close your eyes for this part. We must pay costs. I will be giving costs today. Just stick out your thumb and I'm gonna barely poke it.
Okay.
Alright. Just barely drew blood there. You're gonna just rub your thumb on my forehead where you see the eye.
Okay, you said your forehead from like before, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Alright. That's the agreement on payment, so it should stick for as long as it should.
Alright.
Alright, we break the circle now. The, cost I warned you about last time. You don't have to worry about anything this time, alright?
Alright.
I would, wash that off your face. Go, ground yourself. I know you're uneasy around it. You think you could drive?
You alright?
She's uneasy around blood.
Oh.
I think I'll be okay as long as I don't open the mirror in the car to look at it.
There's some water fountains along the side. I would use that to wash it off.
Okay, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be in touch with me. There should be things coming to you as of late.
alright.
Alright, Valentina.
Thank you for everything again.
No, this one is me thinking you. You're kind of going out on a limb here.
Did you find that location on the rocks?
I did.
first?
I'm gonna go check it out
Okay,
later.
Alright, good. Yeah, when I came across that, I knew it was something you probably needed to know about right away.
Yeah, no, it was good looking out. I haven't had anyone report that, so I'm gonna go check it out.
Right. And if I
Alright.
see anything, I'll let you guys know too.
Oh yeah, definitely. We appreciate that.
But yeah, thank you again, and I'll call you if
Yes, Dr. Pepper.
anything
Yes,
else
it
comes
was.
up or if I need you. Okay.
Yeah, just don't faint on the stairs and crack your head open, alright?
Oh god. Yeah, I won't.
I'll
Alright.
walk down with her.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyone have any water?
Yeah, I
Yes.
do. You, yeah, I got some.
The only thing I think we all have.
There you go.
Thank you.
What do you take from that?
She might be clairvoyant in some type of way. The only issue with this is what I mentioned to you is a lot of time when you bring in clairvoyancy, it's always too little too late. You figure out what they mean after the fact.
Right.
It's worth a shot though.
Well, I guess she'll have more insight by tomorrow morning then, perhaps.
No, tonight should be an event for her.
Oh.
Yeah, it's almost like, you know, a cold you have in the beginning. You're like, am I sick? Am I not sick? That's probably what she's been doing her entire life, and I pretty much just gave her the virus. It should be in full effect.
Interesting.
She's thanking me now, but clairvoyancy's not the best thing to have.
I can imagine.
And the cost isn't that steep anyway. How are y'all doing? I'm sorry about that.
I'm confused.
About
I
what?
drew some pretty pictures.
That she did. She did. How are you feeling?
Feeling fine. Cost was insomnia, so
Oh dear.
it's fine.
It's a good drawing you got there, Amy.
I
It
love it.
really is.
I also drew the circle.
Hmm.
The circle here.
No, the ones you were talking about.
Hmm. What do you think about her prophesying, Amy?
Not gonna lie, it sounds exactly the same stuff the Artisan and Balance were talking about.
Did, right?
Yeah.
Still pretty impressive for someone who hasn't stepped foot up north for the maybe entirety of this.
Lucky.
How you doing, Faye?
Doing right.
I just noticed you were having trouble sleeping last night, so
Yeah, I
Oh no, you'll need
had a
some.
burst of energy.
You'll need some sleepy time tea.
Always. Sleepy time tea's the best.
Yeah, you crush up some of happy grass and you put it in hot water.
I think we're thinking of two very
Happy
different
grass?
sleepy time teas. She means marijuana. She's encouraging you to try tea as an edible.
I did try to ask Valentine how to grow them, but he couldn't tell me.
I can't think of anyone I know who would know. Sorry, Amy.
Yeah. See, I drew Ash.
oh, could I see it?
Yeah, hold on.
So,
So,
I believe Elsa has recovered enough since the last hypnotherapy session. Do we have any major plans on the docket?
I'll send you it.
we have a docket?
No.
It's a turn of phrase.
Oh. I was like, that sounds a little too official for us.
At some point, I do need to ask you some questions, Justin. It doesn't have to be right now. Just make sure I don't forget.
In regards to what we were talking about last night?
Yes.
Alrighty, I'll remind you in a bit.
Where the fuck are our messages, Justin? There you are.
Should be relatively high. You texted me yesterday. You
Yeah.
texted me today. Huh.
I got the ping for that.
That does look to be something.
I want to see if you guys can check that out.
Who should I take with me?
Whoever you want.
I'll go with you since I gotta talk to you anyway.
There you go.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
That's two birds, one stone there.
I gotta
So-
so, that me, so it's 3 birds.
That GPS you sent me is for right where we are standing.
Ooh, that is my bad. 1 second. Guess I'm already feeling that insomnia.
I can find you the sleepy time, T.
Yeah, I
I
don't think
might
that's gonna
need it.
work.
Aw.
You can try though. It can't hurt.
I need to find some other thing.
Worst case, it'll at least make things feel better.
Ooh. So we don't have a GPS, but we have this.
Is it a photograph? I might know where it is.
It's just someone explaining where it's at.
On the side of the pier it usually has. Oh, that's close.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Del Perro then.
And way farther down homes. Not the ones with the mask store side. Okay, so I'm looking up near Chumash.
Yeah, probably.
Needle in a haystack.
Send it to me.
Best
I'll take
of
a look
luck.
too.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Too much.
I should have just sent it to both of you.
Too much is too much.
Well, I'll
And you already
say,
have the photo. It's the rocks.
so if we get the chance later, we can do the hypnosis.
Sounds good.
Isn't this where you pick up all the trash?
Yeah.
Probably close by.
Yes, it is. It's like little south of that.
All right. Red, you got a bike here?
Yeah, I do. I just
It's not blown up this time.
yet.
Jesus.
You gotta close your
Don't
eyes.
say that. You're gonna be safe and you're gonna be okay and you're gonna be fine.
I
Just don't
do.
let
I
any
just- so if you
locals
wanna
come near
drive,
it.
that's fine.
Yeah. We'll park your bike at the pier.
Yeah.
All right. Meet up with you guys later.
Sounds good.
You have more food.
Well, you can stop and get food.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
If we're going to an area with a job, can we do the job really quick?
Yeah, it actually was a job I was working yesterday and didn't get to finish.
Oh, perfect. That works out for both of us. I can spend some money on food and make the money back. So, we might be dealing with the god of time.
Kronos.
Mm-hmm. That is a concerning thought.
Yeah, I was really hoping it wasn't gonna be that, because then that throws everything we talked about last night out the window practically.
Hmm. Also makes me useless. Actually, more than useless, it makes me very vulnerable.
Do you have a car here?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe I'm parked right next to you.
Are you? Oh, that's your bike?
Not the body.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. I almost did not make that turn. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes for a few.
Alright, I'm gonna park out front of that business up there, get some food.
Sounds good. Alright, give me a few minutes and I will be back.
There is a absolutely, positively fucking humongous landmass off the coast. Just go up Great Ocean, you'll see it. The resort. I mean, you could go to the pier, you could see it. What the hell is this?
Okie dokie, we are back. Why are we here? This is the wrong beach. Huh. Why is the cavalry here?
Yeah, we're in the Chumash
I didn't see
area.
what you were talking about, and they were still talking to me.
Oh. Did you find it? Is it here?
Don't see what I'm looking at?
I do not see anything.
What do
Hey,
you see?
what do you see?
He sent me a picture of what he sees. That.
What?
Oh no, it's like the Alamo.
What do you see?
It's like the Alamo. He sees a landmass surrounding the island.
He's seeing what's to come. Some people have been seeing glimpses of practically, I think, what's to come.
Yeah, I saw the Alamo and the Cassidy Creek River completely drained. Elliot
see
saw
anything?
flooding up to the Shrine of Terra.
They're clouds.
I see nothing.
It's smoke.
Is it
Fire.
snow or a land?
Send me what you see.
I want a picture.
Put it in the group
Maybe
chat.
send a newer. Yeah, take a. Yeah.
How
Oh
is
my
it?
God, that is smoke.
Oh, I don't have no.
Oh, what the hell?
What's going on?
We're all gonna burn.
I didn't get it. I get no picture.
We're all gonna burn. That is smoke. It's dissipating.
Are you sure it's not very thick fog off in the distance?
No, because it.
Thank you, Isa.
You're welcome.
It was a lot more solid. I see trees.
I don't see trees.
Trees over there.
You want a camera? Yeah. Take picture.
Yeah. It's almost. My head, it was killing right before I saw it. The biggest headache I've ever had.
Well, I don't think it's much surprise to anybody here.
Not after everything we've all seen.
Those are trees for sure.
You get a picture of it?
It's creepy.
Do you see it? Do you all see it? Those are trees.
I see nothing. I don't have picture.
Sorry, Emmy, I'll send you the photo.
Sorry,
I
I
got
can
it.
see
not
how
in
you
group chat.
see a silhouette of trees. Yes.
I'm not full member. Yeah. Oh, they
The
do look like
moon
trees.
so bright and so full that it's almost like day.
You know what it looks like? It looks like a swamp bed.
Oh wait, that's the sun coming up. Never mind.
It looks like a swamp bed.
What's that?
So, when the swamp and water meet, when the swamp is like, it meets the ocean and fresh water, it looks kind of brackish.
Okay.
And it has, like, that's where you see all the alligators.
That's not fog, Red.
Oh. That's too thick for fog. And it's too dark, too.
It's just dark clouds.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's definitely looking closer and closer to smoke at the bare minimum.
Oh, find it.
Oh, I got you.
It's okay, fine. I know how I feel. Uh-oh. No, that can't be trees. That looks like... Because it's not connected. The top part.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. It's gotta be smoke or something, with it being that dark.
Well, even still, it is smoke. It's not fog.
Definitely.
Right, Jamie?
Am I going crazy?
No, I don't think you are. Like I said, some people have already been having these, I guess, visions of what's to come. Elsa saw the Alamo Sea completely dried up. Last time I saw that with my own eyes was the Great Flood.
You were still with Arthur at that point.
Yeah. Ember said she saw Cassidy Creek flooded. No one else saw it but her. There's definitely been people that have been getting moments of premonition.
If this was fog, it would be dissipating by now. That right there. That's a tree.
I don't see it.
Realized I'm getting a photo.
He's pointing shit out to me I can't see.
Those are trees. Two worlds colliding.
Wait, so you absorbed that?
Jamie.
Well.
Hold it back. Yeah, I get what you mean. His soul his soul is...
Do we know who he's on the phone with?
No.
Like 100%.
Do you know who he's on the phone with?
No clue.
No.
He walked away as soon as he picked it up, so, You know, after all the shit we gave Arthur for that shit.
Could you stop?
No, I do what I want.
I'm gonna get her an eye. I'm just gonna find somebody. You know what? I think you would look really cool with a cougar eye.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think just any eye is going to just start working.
Really?
I really
just put
do.
it in. There you go.
Yeah, that's not how that works. I'm still not going to be able to see out of the eye.
But
Ash still hasn't gotten you a glass eye.
No.
What?
He's a little busy. I don't care that
He can
much.
take the blue pill to have more black hair, but he won't buy you glass eye. Look what's happening to you! You gonna get all dirty. And I can't see your face,
Maybe.
but I bet you would look really embarrassed for some reason. Why you look so scared and embarrassed?
We really need to get you to someone who, like a health instructor or something. We really do. Red, do you know anyone who could give her, like, I don't know, knowledge about life? And medications?
What the fuck?
What now?
I could give her the scientific descriptions of things. But...
Oh yeah, did you know
Yeah,
that I could be a dummy mommy?
Did you look at those photos I just gave you?
That's not
how
what
many
they
did you give
said,
me?
is it?
2.
I thought it was something else.
Did you mean to hand this one to me?
But I am a subby mommy.
That's what she was told.
Oh. No, I did not.
I think you're a little young for me there, kid.
Oh yeah, he wants you to be his mommy.
No, I don't.
I'm not going to be anyone else's mother.
Yeah, Eddie is already
No,
a handful.
no. You forgot. You're missing her context. She told him. Red or Sky can be your mommy or daddy.
What is it with people trying to put Sky and me together as a parental figure?
No,
you
no.
each
I think she's offering. Yeah, I think she's offering either of you as parental options. I think
Yeah,
she's
his
just
mommy's
freely
dead, so he
offering
needs
people as
another parent.
parentals. I'm crying.
Sky can do it. Sky can do it. Yeah.
Okay,
go
let
for
me
it.
tell Sky.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say, go call Sky.
I'll shoot anyone that calls Sky and offers me up as his son.
You will not shoot my sister. Do not shoot my sister. You love her. Remember, you are very
Sky, you want a son?
You are
My
not
son?
Emmy. Oh, so tired.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Well, Justin doesn't have a parent, and his mother is dead. Red is already busy with Elliot. You want to be his daddy? I think he needs one.
He says he's gonna shoot you if
Yeah, he
you
says
if
he
you
needs
offer him
one.
as a son to
Yeah,
Sky.
he's right in front of me. Yeah.
We do not need the police
he's right
here.
here.
Saying this?
We do
No.
not need the police here.
I've actually very much threatened to shoot Emmy if she did this phone call.
He said it as he walked away from
Let's
you.
go. Let's go get that
I
other
hear that
location
fucker.
that we were supposed to be looking for. Yeah.
It's in front of
Oh, no,
us.
he didn't walk
Is
away.
it? Oh.
I believe so, at least.
I thought it was over by the where you pick up all the trash.
That's behind us.
Yeah, it would be.
Let me quickly.
Yeah, it's not here. It's gonna be the other way. I'm getting so tired.
Hey
Oh, no,
guys,
no, no,
hey,
no,
it's
no.
been nice knowing you. I
don't
really
think
gonna have
Hopper
to
made
follow Hopper through with this one.
Wait, what? Did Hopper jump?
So, maybe. See you later.
Okay, bye. Love
That's
you.
my job,
jumping.
Hopper. You can't take my job.
No, they jump. He jumped.
Hopper's taking my job.
I'm pretty sure he had parasol. Hi, Red.
Hi.
Welcome to hell.
Yeah.
Is
Kristen okay?
they just leave?
Did he just leave?
Yeah, he kept walking that way.
Did you take more pictures of the thing that was out there? Oh. I don't think it was an island now that I looked at this other stuff. Because some of that stuff was not connected.
Where is he? I need to ask him. I still had to talk to him. I forgot. I totally forgot.
I wanted the quadruple check. There was a pile of rocks over here.
No, well, run back. I still had to talk to you, remember?
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
How far did he go? This guy. Unless he's up on the road. Oh, there he is.
The orange one?
Oh. I am about to start falling asleep, y'all. I don't know how much longer I can do this.
Red has to talk to me about something, so.
Okay, bye. Love you.
So, I know that what we talked about last night, right? The whole theory that we put together.
Yes.
Obviously, if it turns out to be Kronos, that's kind of thrown out the window, so I get that. But let's go back to focusing and say that that is the case, that what we thought of last night is true. In your, understanding, is there ever such a thing of stripping a Time Lord of their abilities to move through time?
Yes.
How?
You don't want to do that to me, do you?
No, I'm not wanting to do that to you.
It's a very complex process. You would be eliminating them of everything that makes them them. Their memories, their abilities. It's can be it's a machine back home. It can probably be replicated with a spell. But it's it's wibbly wobbly. You know,
So, for example, correct me if I'm wrong, if we could, let's say, strip the Naked Guardian of his abilities to move through time, keeping in mind that we believe him to be a time traveler and not the god of time himself, but we strip him of his abilities to move through time and then kill him, there's no more loop because it would dissolve itself, right?
No.
He wouldn't be able to go back.
We'd have to kill him before he created the loop. So we'd have to strip him of his ability to travel through time, but then we still have the issue of his past self creating the loop.
Right, but once his past self gets to the end, there's no going back and starting over now. Right? That's where it ends. So it runs out, wouldn't it?
No. So, okay, let's say you throw your shoe across the beach. And then someone kills you. Is your shoe still across the beach?
Yeah, but let's say also that
And it's not-
shoe is on a... what do you call those things? Escalator?
Okay.
It's moving forward.
Now, our timeless friend, he's not, grabbing the same shoe from the top of the escalator and putting it down at the bottom. It is a new version of him putting a new shoe at the bottom of the escalator, which is killing one version of him has never been the answer.
Okay, alright, so then we go back and to what I said. Strip him of the ability to move through time and then kill the version of him before it creates the time loop.
Yes.
Then that solves it.
That solves it. We close the time loop of his body in there. Bam boom. Bob's your uncle. But that creates a new paradox. His dead body is in the time loop. His dead body is there, but he is still alive.
Why does it have to be a fucking time loop? Of all things, why does it have to be a fucking time loop? Is there a benefit to stripping him of his time traveling capabilities to assist us in whichever direction we need to go to close this loop? Like, is that part of the puzzle or is it not necessary?
The doing it is... The why is not important. It's the when that would be. If we could go back and strip him of his time abilities before he creates the loop.
Now, when you
That would
say
work.
go back, going back is not going to be possible.
But during the time loop.
During the time loop, if we can grab him, the version of him that is running through the creek before the time loop was created, grab that version and do it?
Perhaps, yeah. That would work. Return him to his time loop. The paradox should solve itself. He'll have no memory of why he is there, therefore not creating the time loop. Paradox solved. He is alive in his time.
Again, that's if we're dealing with something as simple as a time traveler and not Kronos himself.
Not Kronos. If it is Kronos, as I've said, I'll be useless. I'll be less than useless.
Welcome to the team. Well, I should say this half of the team being useless.
I don't think you're useless.
Ugh, maybe not useless, but definitely not able to contribute the way I'd like.
Is that different from when Arthur was in charge?
A bit.
Hey.
Who was that?
Maverick.
Okay.
He wanted to talk, make sure that everything was put in place with Emmy.
And it has been, I'm sure.
No, she's a little busy right now.
Oh.
She's still trying to get me a daddy?
She has a bloody nose.
What happened?
She threw her face into a car.
I'll give you 2 minutes to talk.
Do we need to?
I don't know.
What? No, we're good.
That's all it was then, just that he was wanting to clear that up.
Oh, apparently Maverick's theory on the Naked Guardian being Kronos was his original theory. He made a comment that he reminded me of something of this sort of, James is probably Tara's oldest kids.
So he believes it's Kronos?
It's a theory that he's been entertaining for a minute, I'm sure.
Oh. And if it's Kronos, it's back to the fucking drawing board.
Actually, I think it's not.
We can't do the same thing to Kronos that we were trying to do to... Well, wait, what are your thoughts?
Him being a Titan, they've been punished before.
Oh.
It's actually, I think, more straightforward this way, and not guessing how the fuck you fix a time loop.
Punish him for abusing his authorities.
Trying to free his mama.
I like the way you're thinking.
Yeah.
Right
a lot more
track, wrong
straightforward.
train. Maverick, hasn't he said that before?
He has. He got it from me, though. That's one of my favorite lines.
Okay. Then how do we convince... What? Would it be the god of balance? The god of death? Who? To strip Kronos and punish him?
We would have to. Mortals.
We would?
Yep.
And is there a spell or something you're going to pull out of your grimoire that's going to be big enough to punish a god?
An instrument that even Titans have to adhere to.
Which is?
What's
up, Tom?
Scythe.
Oh, really? It was you?
I think that's his plan this entire time.
So that's why he's adhering, that's why he's obeying, is so he can get that fucking scythe.
So he has it in his hands when it comes to it.
God damn it. He's fucking...
I don't think that's why he's adhering, though. I don't think
Well,
he has an
is-
option.
He doesn't have an option, you're correct. This is not easy for him, I understand that part. That came out
but
wrong.
No, I get what you mean. That's why he put himself in the position he's in.
But if anyone could think outside the box and how to deal with this type of shit, how to trick a god, he's done it, what, twice already? More, maybe?
I think we're Taya, too.
You both are?
Yep.
Well,
Well,
see,
not a
you
god,
and
but
him.
I got Ishma.
Well, he's tricked death himself at least twice, from my understanding.
This would be the second, right? Am I wrong?
I don't know if it's necessarily a trick or what, but there was something about him having gone to hell to save his brother.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Could have something to do with that. But either way, that makes sense. He's being forced to do death's bidding, but he's got an ace up his sleeve still.
Yes. And he can't reveal it to us, though I think I may have figured it out.
So he'll be the one making the strike, or us?
I think it's whoever's first to it.
It's gotta be only whoever's wielding that sight.
At this point, I'm willing to jump Kronos. But, yes, whoever's wielding it.
Okay.
And he can't see heard the saying, don't show the knife to the lamb.
No.
When they would perform
Taints the meat.
sacrifices, yes, they would panic, taint the meat.
Correct. I'm aware.
Yeah, he cannot see it coming.
Just gotta play along.
You know what's weird?
Hmm.
I haven't mentioned this to anyone. That day where we were being led up there by death, where he betrayed him. When Death was talking to me, he appeared in a physical form. There was two forms from what I confirmed. The bird and the Prince of Darkness itself, I guess.
Tommen Fasir? Nice.
With the wings and all that, I mean. But when he was talking to me alone, it looked like a man who had been decapitated.
Okay. What, appearing to each of you as somewhat of a premonition? Precognition, I'm sorry.
The only reason I think that is because Maverick said he had visions of me being decapitated.
Okay.
So yeah, probably some type of premonition he's trying to seed into my mind.
And then appearing before Maverick as the full deity?
Apparently, as he's been hiding what I've been.
Then perhaps appearing to each of you as what your future would hold.
Maybe.
Or what it was intending your future to hold until Maverick tricked it.
If it's all said and done, just so things aren't confused and I do end up with my head rolling about, ash, scatter it in the water.
Yeah. I didn't hear what you said. What's that?
I was just saying I don't want any gravestone holding my name.
I get you.
It's like eternally holding a loss.
You would just go find a new life, right?
Yeah, I guess if you're willing to wait a good 20 years, you can meet up with me.
Guess we'll see about that. They're still on the other side.
They are.
A lot of people talking about the scythe, I know. Good night, Jamie. Wait,
You're not being kidnapped.
Are you
told me you wanted
guys-
to go to bed?
I don't want to go to bed, but now
are
I'm
you
flying.
guys feeling hungrier and more
Yes.
thirsty than normal?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to get Emmy state ID.
I will text it to you.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, bye.
this is. I can't seem to keep myself. Ugh.
Fed.
No.
No, I'm in the same boat. I feel like I've just been eating food all the time.
Do
And it's never quite enough.
Oh my god, you just reminded me about something.
State ID.
You're taking Emmy, right?
I am, yeah.
I'll go to bed.
Yes.
Faye and Red, come over. Yeah, about that, beer we were talking about. Yeah, any of, you, hear about any of those new brands dropping recently or no? Oh, you might. Well, I've been drinking a beer can for quite a minute. We've been talking about, I've been meeting somebody at a bar. We've been trying this new beer on tap. And, for some reason at the bar, someone had brought you up, so I was wondering what was going on with that. It was random, so. Yeah, just, he might be, dropping a case by. Claims to be. Can't confirm it though. I've only drank with him once. But yeah, I would assume so. Assuming he was repping one of the beer shirts, seemed to be a big fan. Yeah, I would, I'm shocked that you haven't been given some cases already, so yeah, I'll be, just let me know. Alright, bye.
Who in the world was that?
Maverick. He is going to be contacted by the SIB very soon.
I caught that.
Fax Mulder told me he was going to call him. He asked me what my relationship was with him since he was in some type of organization. Told him that we hunt ghosts, but as of late, Maverick's been on LOA because of his condition.
You don't think they're just gonna try to... Never mind, go ahead.
No, it's just that, he made it seem to me that, if we have a meeting and we're just open about everything that happened, there's nothing to worry about, then he doesn't think already that there's something at foot. And with this type of case, we want people to know, so it's kind of a win-win anyway.
Right, but at the same
Also-
time, when have you known an officer of any law to tell the truth here?
Facts. I'm not gonna be praising that he's not like other badges, because I'm sure he is, but the main thing is this might be to our benefit if we can convince them that we are specifically in supernatural investigations, then that might lower flames in other situations.
Okay.
Group of crazies chasing ghosts.
Yeah.
And we have the person at the helm to convince that. They check the leader, Ash, Ghost Exposed, checks out.
Does.
Oh, no, Faith, don't worry, we're safe. Scared or what?
I think just the noise of the jet
Nice.
skis kind of sounded like it was behind us, but
Oh, yeah. I fucking hate this area with this damn local.
Same.
Sorry about that. I just wanted you guys by if that contact had already been made. I was gonna throw him on speaker. I want to know why they want to contact him. Vax was the only one that seemed like he had a head on his shoulders, and he was making comments how irritated he was now that he's back, how many steps have been taken.
Oh. Wow.
So maybe we have a good one, quote unquote.
Maybe. I'd love to believe that.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, are you leaving or no?
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I'll be up by Sandy.
Alright. Did we still need to go find that spot that you told us to come here to find initially?
Did we not find it?
I don't know, I'd have to check with Justin. He drove here, so...
Where did
obviously
Justin
this-
even go?
I don't know.
he's collecting trash for one of the people here.
Oh,
my God.
Then he's on the beach.
But you know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna do that too. Fuck it.
I can't
I need
without
the
food.
money. You're right. You wanna hop in? We'll pick up some food.
Okay. Do you have food?
I have some chips on me, not a lot, but
Oh, it's okay. He's gonna go take me to grab something. That'll you can keep them so you don't waste them.
I mean, the liquor store's right here anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, could you let her know we're about to be back? Yeah, let us know we'll be back right now.
okay.
You're right though, I have been getting hungry.
Yeah.
I thought it was stress eating at first though.
No, it just... I noticed it since yesterday.
Wait, this one or the one down the street?
It's on the other side of the road, down by the beach. To the left. Yeah, since yesterday. I mean, I didn't have much of an appetite yesterday because I wasn't feeling too hot.
Yeah.
But when I did finally get my appetite back, I've just been feeling like I've been starving. When you talked to Mav a few moments ago, he still sounded like himself, right? A little bit more?
He did.
God damn.
He's always sound normal with me though. Other than the time we yelled at each other. Oh.
Oh.
How you doing, sir?
We're just gonna get some food really quick.
You want to talk some
food.
tacos?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tacos would be great.
Just for you.
Let me see. I'm gonna get. How many do I want?
I'll just take the four of them.
day.
Yeah,
I
that'll
appreciate
be
that.
good.
You have a good day.
Yep, that'll be good. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's your first close encounter?
Nope.
No, surprisingly no.
Definitely not our first.
Oh, should we pick up the job? Probably, right?
Sure. So you says he's always sounded normal with you, even when he was getting all theatrical?
The only time he didn't was during that argument, and I think that I was fueling a lot of that because I wasn't picking up his warnings. I was taking them as threats.
Okay.
Bitches love lifeguards. It's a known
He
fact.
barely pays anything.
Yeah, but if you saw how much money was in my account right now, I need to go fishing, man. Where's Elliot been? He has Lucky Jump.
Elliot has been
Oh, yeah, never mind.
teleported somewhere from what I understand.
I didn't forget about that.
Yeah.
Well, I need someone else to Lucky Jump ASAP.
All right.
You could
Yes.
just not.
I'm Vince Stoner, that's what I'm saying.
You're a good fan.
Oh, okay. Just let me know, I guess.
Alright.
If this starving continues, we're all gonna go broke.
Did you need someone to go up there with you or no? Actually, I need someone to get Lucky Jump because I need to start making money again.
I think I can get it. I think I can get some Lucky Chum.
You got the first book?
I have the first book completed. I told you this like a week and a half ago,
Oh
or
my
whenever
God.
I finished
Shall
it.
we all go
remember?
fishing? I can make us some fish and cook it up too.
Yeah, let me pick
Do I
up this
have
beach
my-
real quick.
I really need to put my scuba gear somewhere.
You can put
Is
it in my
somebody's car running?
That would be great.
The car though.
Might be a helicopter.
No, your bike is on, Elsa. Your bike is running. Yes.
Is it? Oh shit!
There.
Oh, by the way, the title transfer's in there if you want to get it done right now.
Oh, perfect.
It's in there. I put it in there last night.
I did not realize you did that. Did you put this other thing in there too?
What is it?
A robo mask.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want that back?
No, that's yours.
I appreciate it.
Pretty dope, right?
I think you have to fill out the title transfer.
Yeah, I do. I just had it in there so
Okay.
the opportunity would they both be there.
The fuck is
I don't
he
know if you
going?
need to have that there as well.
Maybe he's going to get food too.
All right. So what's the VIN on this?
The VIN is 13958.
Your stated ID.
102308. Wait, did that work? I don't think I had enough cash on me. I needed to use my bank account. I'm sorry if that didn't work.
No worries.
Here, I got the VIN ready again.
Yeah, give it to me.
13958. There we go.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
And
Perfect. I'll be putting these
I
in my
don't
invoice
know,
binder
because
in my brig.
Of the way that it was done, per
Oh, do you mind unlocking your car so I can shove my scuba gear in there?
oh yeah.
I appreciate it.
But I don't think he would have progressed the story too fast. He would have. He would have probably
How many people you have? 5.
made sure that it slowed down a bit so that it wasn't too
I can go do
rushed.
some freelancing. It's no big deal.
I mean, you could jump in the truck or do that. It's up to you.
I'm not much of a fisher, anyway.
No, but you're a talker, and we could use the conversation.
We like talking.
Why don't you just follow us?
Yeah, just come with us.
Yeah, we'd love to come.
Technically, you're my ride anyhow.
Fair enough.
One second.
Do you have a pole?
Red, are you not picking up the beach or no?
I'll do it later. I'm
Oh.
so tired. I am like
All
really
right.
exhausted.
You
I don't want to move.
need, bait, right?
You need a pole and bait.
I can pick it up. I can pick up good bait now.
I don't have a fishing license. I don't.
Oh, then we'll just be talking. Which beach? Wait. Go back. Turn around. We need to find out where we're going. I think we're going to the marina. We're going to the marina, right?
No, she needs the lucky chum, so we're gonna go to the dam and fish.
The dam. Okay, we'll be there.
Do I need to pick up the fish bait?
At the back of it, not towards the wall.
Back of the
Paige.
dam.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, where it's
got
like
it.
swampy almost.
The north side. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to close my eyes while we drive there. Okay.
Alrighty. I hope you get back before we get there, because I have to talk to you about a personal matter.
Okay. I'll do my best. Ooh. All right. I'll be back in a few, y'all. Okie dokie, I am back. Good night, Skeeter. What do you want to talk about?
I think I asked Faye out on a date.
What? What?
Well, we were hanging out last night, and I enjoyed that. I spent most of my adult life in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. I'm not exactly sure how emotions are supposed to work. Last night, I felt very content, very. It was enjoyable.
Sure.
So I was talking to Elsa about it today. Elsa told me I should ask her out to dinner to get to know her.
And?
So I was like, how would you like to get dinner sometime and get to know each other better? She said, let me think about it. I'm not sure what context you want this dinner to be in. I responded to that by saying, I mean, I'm not sure I know what context I want this dinner to be in. I don't fully understand feelings, but I enjoyed hanging out last night. I talked to Elsa, and she suggested I ask you to have dinner to get to know you. She said I wouldn't mind meeting up just to hang out. I suppose we can talk. So I don't know. I don't know. Of all the skills my father taught me, interpersonal relationship skills was not one of them.
I don't think there's a whole lot of us that have a whole lot of skill in this area anyhow. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's fair.
And I can't deny the fact that you
What's
like
up, Strike? Thank you for the
right now.
resub.
You like me.
Huh. She seems nice. And sweet.
And funny.
Bit quiet.
Yeah. I mean, I think I am too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm really letting my wall down here, Red. Don't make me regret this.
What?
Don't make me regret this. I'm letting my wall down. I don't know. I feel.
How is it my fault?
Don't make me regret letting my wall down and talking to you about something personal.
Oh, I'm not gonna say shit if that's what you're worried about. I'm not going to say anything to her, no.
Okay.
I thought she had feelings for someone else, and if that's not the case, then okay.
Oh.
I'm not saying that you don't have a chance or anything. That's not what I'm trying to say by that. Please don't take that the wrong way.
Okay.
I could be wrong. 100%. It just sometimes I fine. I'll let my wall down a little bit with you. How about that? We'll build a little trust here, huh?
Okay.
Again, I could be wrong, but this guy that I thought that maybe she had a thing for is, I think, the same guy that I also kind of care about too, so...
Maverick?
That was fast.
Yeah. When you told me about how you are the polar opposite of him, and that is why you were given the mark of life, I kind of pieced two and two together based on your tone of voice. You were disappointed.
Okay. You really need to stop being so damn good at this. it is probably not gonna be a big deal anyway at the end of the day, honestly. I know she does. I know she has a tell. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that... I mean, I'm sure he's used to a gazillion women lining up around the corner for him. He's probably so fucking used to this, he could get any girl he wants. If he... Well, okay, even still. It's not like it's a surprise. And, I am not expecting a whole lot. Let's just put it that way.
I think you go for it.
Hell no. After what happened with Arthur and I don't know if
I heard that story. I heard that my dad was not good to you. I heard that one in depth, actually. I heard that he was a very, very not good to you.
I mean, it is what it is. It happened. It's over. My first shot at any kind of romance, and I guess after that being my first go, my first experience, it's not like I want to go chomping at the bit to do it again, you know?
Everyone falls down on their first time riding a bike.
Yeah, but that one really, really fucking hurt.
Yeah, the first one always does.
Like it wasn't just falling off a bike, it was more like crashing a motorcycle on the freeway at 100 miles an hour.
God, my dad really fucked you up.
You have no idea.
Really? You're gonna tell me, the person who's been completely fucked up by my dad, that I have no idea how bad my dad can fuck up a person?
Okay, well, fine. Maybe you do, but just because I care about him doesn't mean it's gonna go anywhere. Like I said, I'm just another drop in the bucket to a gazillion women, I'm sure. And I'd rather not feel like invisible again, you know?
Damn, we really do have a lot in common, don't we?
Maybe.
Fuck Arthur.
Yeah. Well, he pretty much did that to himself, so.
I hear they made him choose between you, Ash, and Maverick.
That what?
His murderer made him choose.
Yeah.
I was asking Sky earlier, and now I'm curious. What was your last conversation with Arthur?
Telling him how stupid he was? Well, last one-on-one conversation? Or last words?
Last one-on-one conversation.
Last one-on-one conversation was me trying to convince him that he was still valuable to the team and that he still had a lot to bring to the table and that his contributions were still valued. He felt his time on the team was done, over, that he couldn't bring anything more. He wanted to retire, he wanted to hand the reins over to Ash, and he talked about dying a lot. Like he felt his time was coming to an end soon. It sounded like almost he yearned for death, that he wanted to die. And I kept trying to talk him out of it. This went on for months, trying to talk him out of it. Trying to keep him safe, trying to prevent him from dying. Took a bullet for him at one point on his birthday. Bullet to the head to save his life. And then again, someone was trying to kill him. And I took myself out in place of that to save his life. All of us on the team, on multiple occasions, sacrificed ourselves in some way to save his life, and at the end of the day, it didn't fucking matter.
From what I
We
hear,
invited death to his door.
from what I've been told, he sacrificed a lot for the team as well.
I'm not saying that he didn't.
That's what this team is.
Yeah.
We all
it's-
sacrifice for each other
Everyone's
and for the
got a
greater
savior. Everyone's got a savior complex here. Yeah.
good. Not me.
Oh, just you wait. It'll come.
Yeah, well, the minute it does, I'd rather be put down. Sorry, I'd like to keep myself alive rather than...
But that was the last conversation. It was simply trying to tell him that he was not washed up, that he was still valuable, and that he still brought a lot to the team. He was feeling, it seems, invaluable.
Or you're
something.
feeling right now. You're feeling what Arthur felt before he died.
I'm not trying to.
Do you think Arthur tried to?
I don't know. He went about things differently than I do. He was very open. He didn't hold anything back. I don't necessarily like to shout my business from the rooftops. But have I been feeling inadequate? Yeah, I have. I've been wanting to do what I can to help contribute more, but I feel lost. This is not my wheelhouse, and all this stuff that's going on. It's like we've got nothing but these kinds of cases right now, and this, of course, being the biggest one. All I can do is what I'm good at, and right now it feels like that's just driving around by myself, finding evidence. Sneaking around, trying to put puzzle pieces together that I don't even understand. Trying to make things fit that don't belong there. I don't know.
We have a case. Bobcat Tim.
Yes, but right now, those cases are on hold. Everything, for the most part, not that we're not taking evidence and gathering information and still... we're not ignoring anything. I want to make that clear. We're not trying to ignore anything, but pursuing what's more important right now is the fucking end of the world. And Maverick.
You're throwing yourself into a vicious cycle.
What do you mean?
Making yourself feel less than.
I'm not trying to make myself feel any type of way.
No, you're not trying to. Sorry if I made you believe that that's what I was implying.
It's more... I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, even just yesterday, nobody was around. It was just me. And there's somebody who is being overtaken by a Wendigo spirit. And I pulled up what research Faye had done about ridding someone of a Wendigo spirit, and rolled up my sleeves and went and got what needed to do it, and followed the instructions to the best of my ability. I had Emmy there as backup with her blade, because I thought maybe if worst case scenario comes to fruition, that maybe her stabbing him with the blade would do something. If what I was doing didn't work, but it seemed to work. Yet I get a call from Mav today questioning my decision. Questioning what I did and if I even did it right. And I don't know if I did. I can't answer that because I don't know how. All I know is that I had to try, otherwise he would have been a Wendigo by today.
You did the right thing.
I hope so. I just don't know if the team always sees it that way. I make a lot of mistakes. I've always made a lot of mistakes. I was just better about covering it up before.
Are you sure?
Well, let me put it this way. When I made mistakes before, back when Arthur and I were working together, they weren't so detrimental.
Fair.
Not like they are now. And I'm learning, and I'm really, really trying hard. I'm doing everything I can to make sure that what I do mess up on, I learn from, and I don't make that mistake again. I just know that I'll be honest about something. Your father and I started this company together. It was him and I versus the world, as he always liked to say. And as we started growing, more and more it became his company, and less mine. And as time went on, it was like I became invisible and nobody even knew that It was the Arthur show. It was his company. It was his team. And then I thought, when Ash was taking over, things would be a little different, and it still feels the same. I don't even think anyone actually knows that I helped found, that I'm one of the founders of this company.
The only founder left.
And it just seems like it doesn't really matter. I'm not even second in command anymore. And that was my own fault, because I did make a mistake. I'm not gonna sit there and try to excuse myself. It just sometimes really hurts that I'm just looked at as a team member all the time, if that. Not necessarily someone of importance. But I'm working on it. I'm not going to sit here and throw a pity party for myself, of course. I'm working to make myself relevant. I'm working to make myself... I don't know. I'm trying to adjust to what the team needs me to be. But don't get me wrong, I'm a bit overwhelmed. Especially right now with everything going on.
An overwhelming situation.
Very. And then me being thrust in a position that I'm in right now with this situation itself. Wondering if I'm going to make the right choice on that day. Trying to play out every scenario in my head. What am I going to do if this happens? What am I going to do if that happens? Where am I going to be? What am I going to be looking for? Will I be paying attention? Am I going to get distracted? I'm just trying to play everything out in my head. Because the last thing I need to do is fuck up on that day especially, I cannot fuck up. And I hope, somehow, that it even doesn't come down to that. That there is a solution that they are able to figure out, solves the whole damn thing. And maybe my involvement isn't even necessary. That would be the best case scenario. We solve this without me having to pull out anything on my end.
Whatever happens, Fred, I got your back.
Your father said that all the time. Listen. I know we like to jump on the bitch about Arthur bus. And don't get me wrong, he wasn't a saint by any means. But he was a good man with good intentions. Maybe a little twisted, maybe a little lost here and there. Selfish a lot. But he was a good man. And I think if you met him as he was here, I think you two actually would have gotten along. Hang tight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, so, someone just broke into my car, stole my starter, so we're gonna take a minute.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Is that all they took?
Airbags and radio.
The fuck were you that they did that?
We had to go to the island for, Elson.
Okay. Wait, which island?
Cletus's island. Elsa, the murder kitty, be careful.
Steal your mom
we
away
have someone coming to put all the things for us in right there, so.
I'm sorry, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna happen, so.
Well, we're waiting here just chatting, so take your time. No big deal.
Alright, we'll be down there.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
Somebody stole his starter.
What?
Yeah.
Broke
Fucking
into his kidding me?
car. No, I'm not.
So he can't fucking,
His
he can't start his car.
starter, yep, his airbags, somebody broke in and stole it all.
Oh my fucking god.
Fucking thieves around here, man.
Ugh. Where the fuck was he that they had enough time to do that?
Apparently the island's, I think, off near, I don't know where it is, some island that has some person named Cletus for the chum, the lucky chum. Yeah, I think that's where he said they were. Anyways. I don't hate your dad, but I was very mad at him for a long time. So. But there's no point in continuing to be angry at the dead, so.
Well, we both know what we know.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's anything cool in that dumpster. Come look in this dumpster.
What? I'm so tired. Holy fuck. damn.
Tell me the garbage people don't come up
Garbage
this way
person
fucking
is-
often.
Yeah, they do not.
So much fucking cloth there.
That's like a jackpot for Emmy. How you doing, Max? How you doing? How you doing? I am so tired, you guys. Oh my god. I don't know how much longer I can go for. I really don't. What time is it? Oh shit. I don't know how much longer I can go for. I'm so tired. Where are you going? Somewhere?
No, just putting some stuff in my
fine.
headset.
Just
I'm just grabbing as much of this as I can.
Why didn't you go to sleep? I will soon, probably. I think I'm gonna call it early tonight, honest. Here pretty soon. I was trying to do some fishing real quick, but it was before his car got broken into. So, what day are you taking her out on this date, huh? Never mind. She just totally passed us by.
I'm not sure.
Are we in the wrong spot?
I'm
she
not
just
sure.
kept going. She just completely kept going.
Oh my god, I don't even have enough room
Maybe
for
she's
half of it.
Maybe she's nervous around you. Oh no, here she comes. She's coming back. Oh, there you are.
The ping that Ash sent me went past here.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Does anyone want a scuba tank?
I've already got one on me, so I can't carry another.
Faye?
I have one stored at the safe house.
Okay.
Technically, I may.
She heard the word date. Elliot is Elliot Rostava Talon. Sorry, what was the question?
I asked if anyone wanted a scuba tank.
Yes.
You
no,
said
yeah,
you have
yeah,
one on
no,
you.
I thought there was something else asked after. Sorry.
God, I can't believe how much shit is in here.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit in there. Is he buying a Prius to save the world? Yeah, his official name is Elliot Rostava Talon.
My hotel room.
Bro, I don't think I can stay up much longer. I'm really losing it here. Rostava. Rostava with an R. Rostava Talon. Rostava was his mom's last name. Talon is his father's last name.
To answer your question, I don't know.
Oh, where did you get this?
The mask store.
Why are you handing it to me? You know, I don't want this on me. You know we had a whole case on Oni masks, right?
Someone mentioned it.
Yeah, take it back. I don't need. I don't want to see another Oni mask from like my entire life. Sorry. You're whispering. I can't hear you. What?
I said you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got enough. Ooh, look at the cute mask that Faye got me.
Oh, she got that for you?
Yeah.
That's nice of her to do.
I know, she texted me yesterday and asked me if I'd prefer green or orange. I want to get her a gift.
Why don't you go talk to her?
That's terrifying. I don't know why, but that's terrifying.
You alright?
Yeah. No, I'm just walking around.
Seem a bit restless.
A little. I have a little bit of too much energy, I guess.
I can imagine.
How?
How?
How do you have so much energy? It could never be me.
Well, I just got finished doing something that invigorates me a lot, so
Oh, like what?
meditation of sorts.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I can't really explain it any more than that.
That's fine.
Might have better like asking Ash or Red or someone who can actually talk about it.
I don't know that I know. Well, a little bit actually, I do. Never mind.
Are you sad?
No. I'm just confused.
Just say it's like a kind of exercise.
Yeah.
Stretching certain muscles kind of invigorates you, you know?
I'll be back.
Is that not a good way to explain it?
Not really. Not really? No.
Don't really know how else to explain it. I don't think he knows anything about it.
I think you made him uncomfortable.
Did
I think so. I think
That wasn't my intention.
I think he's blushing.
Blushing?
I think so.
Why? Why would that make him blush?
His mind might have gone somewhere else with it.
Where else? I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
I guess, did you hear about what happened to their car?
Yes, they called me. I am aware.
Okay.
You know what? Here, you walk in circles. I'm just gonna watch you from here. Thank you. Jeez.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
No. It's just making a little dizzy. You know, just slightly dizzy. Oh my God. Where did he go?
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm confused.
Come back. She didn't mean
We're-
anything by it.
I don't know what I was just confused. To be fair, I'm going to go process all of that cloth.
Okay, well, it's not. Well, how? Wait, that's like super far away.
Not really. I'm already here.
All right then, fine. Bye.
Bye.
He went to go recycle some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I made him that uncomfortable, huh?
I guess. I don't know. I think he's more confused. The way he sounded, he said he was just really confused.
Yeah, I'm sure there's not really a lot of context to be given there.
Yeah. So, I don't know, but I don't know that that's really my place to be telling him stuff like that unless you instruct us to,
kind
you
of
know?
leave it up to Ash. Yeah, he
Yeah, so...
recommended I don't really tell anyone else about it, so...
Yeah, exactly. No, I don't want to be that kind of person.
Yeah, I know you're not. I personally really can't say anything.
I'm aware, yeah. Do you usually not wear shoes? No, you wear shoes.
I forgot my boots up there.
Oh, shit.
I didn't realize until I'd gotten off the bike.
I see.
It happens actually a lot more often than I would like to say.
That you lose your shoes?
I forget them up there quite frequently.
I see.
Usually I'm leaving there in some sort of hurry, so...
Right.
I don't really have any hesitation when somebody calls me and tells me to meet them somewhere.
Where exactly is it that you go, by the way?
You know the small pond on Mount Gordo?
Oh. That one with the extra clear water?
Yeah.
I see. That makes sense.
If you have any questions, I can try to answer.
Well, I mean, I think I have a general idea, but... I'm assuming it's Ash giving you instructions to purify that water? Or get purified water for us?
No, this is entirely a personal project.
A personal project, okay. Which is what?
So, take for instance, you have a campfire, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it burns out, and you have an ember left.
Mm-hmm.
You can take that ember, and you can essentially forge a new fire with it. Right?
Okay, yeah.
I am essentially rekindling a fire that had burnt out.
With water?
It's more of an analogy than actual fire.
Okay. And this is personal to you?
In a way, it's my attempt to be more useful.
I see. It's your contribution?
Yeah. Once about a month has passed, they'll be capable of more.
Is this like, ancient waters?
And in a way, it's making them that way.
I see.
Did you read that paper?
Which
Before?
one?
The
No.
one that I...
All those, remember? Every time you guys, they tried to hand me the research that you did, I could never read them. I don't think I ever got to read any of your documents. Except maybe the original ones.
Remind me sometime, and maybe we can sit down for a reading session.
Sure. Yeah, I kept trying and trying and trying to read the research notes that you had been putting together.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of my binders don't really work out anymore, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just make a board for my research.
That might work, actually. It would probably be very helpful if you just had your own board. Nothing can get washed away that way.
Yeah.
A private board, though.
Yeah.
Don't do anything on one of the boards that are already existing with everyone on them.
Yeah. It would just have me and probably the senior
Seniors.
investigators.
I agree. Alright, I am going to close my eyes for a few moments, since you're back now, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Can I sit the... Oh, yeah, I can.
That made you uncomfortable. Red was saying that apparently something I said was taken out of context.
No. I don't believe... I had to go scrap some cloth from that dumpster.
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Okay.
Yeah. It's on my bike now.
Okay.
Okay. I like the helmet you got me.
That's good. I told
What?
Ash I thought it would suit you.
What is your favorite color?
Blues. More pastel than not, but I enjoy all of them.
Okay. I'm sorry if my dinner invite made you uncomfortable.
No, it's just unexpected, is all. I was under the impression for a while that you thought I was very distrustworthy.
To be fair, I kind of had distrust for everyone. But as I've been getting to know everyone, I've been starting to feel the ability to open up to people. And I don't know, I enjoyed hanging out yesterday.
Yeah, it was nice.
Hello. Anything else that he stole? I figured that would have been gone a while ago. Not anymore? To tell you what was. Huh. That's crazy. Okay. No. It's fine. I did see your picture. That was a murder kitty corpse. I'm surprised he didn't put it in the back. As a warning to ever murder kitties. You go near this car, you get the workings. For real, for real. Lady. I try. Bye.
Okie dokie, we are back. Seems like a vibrant conversation.
So, the thief also stole the car battery.
Oh my god. They got wrecked, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
You know, I think Elliot hates me.
What makes you say
Why
that?
do you think that?
Well,
why are you wearing that?
No reason. The constant string of beratement that he gave me when he first met me.
What's the context of the beratement that he gave you? What did he say?
I said hi, and honestly, there was so much I kind of don't remember. It went on until I couldn't take it anymore and I passed out. And then when I came to, he was hiding in the safe house.
Were you talking shit about Arthur?
No.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. It's still happening. Elliot's been just, he's been going through a lot. It's kind of his nature to be a bit unpredictable, I guess. I wouldn't hold it against him. At least not yet.
I guess if it continues when he comes back from his time portal.
Yeah,
He reminds
I
me a
guess
lot of Dad.
You have no fucking idea.
Do you think that's a good thing? That I'm saying he reminds me of my dad?
Everyone sees it. It's not just you, trust me.
You're picking up the subtext I'm putting down.
Yeah.
My dad was the Mad Doc.
Okay, then I wasn't. Back up a little bit. I'm talking about Arthur. He's very much like Arthur. You're talking about the Mad Doc.
I see a lot of the Mad Doc in him.
You see the Mad Doc in Stefan, if anything.
Is Stefan the one that I was talking to outside of the safe house the other day?
I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I don't think so. How long ago was it?
A few days ago?
Then no.
Hmm.
Anyways. Like I said, give him some time. Max. How'd your conversation go?
With who?
With...
Punch in the face.
Who do you think? Apologies. How did it go?
I don't know. I think it went well.
I'm sorry, accident on purpose, I guess? Purposely accident. What do you call that? Acts of purpose?
Accidentally?
Acts of purposely hit you. Oh, Max. Anyways. Did you send me my first swing? Didn't even come in contact. That was great.
It's okay.
Oh. It's a good thing you had that helmet on then, huh?
Yeah.
I think we're going to be waiting here for a while, aren't we? You know, just sit.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I hate when I float. Is this not floating? Oh, kinda doesn't work. Kinda works, kinda doesn't. There we go, that works. It's good enough. Yes, I am definitely starving. This is getting actually pretty bad. Especially staying in here doing nothing. Did you want this photo back, by the way?
It's all the same to me. I'm not overly picky.
Ash and Elsa are coming up. They were able to get all their parts,
Good.
Well, that's good.
so they should be here shortly.
Oh, he loves that horn.
We're here.
How much did it end up costing you guys?
Too damn much.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is he so red?
I have no idea.
Must really like Red's hair.
Yeah, you know, it's the hair, obviously. Yep.
Oh, maybe he's just warm.
Oh, true, true. He's probably just warm.
He's always wearing that coat. It must be very hot.
No, exactly. He must be
There's a lot of
overheating.
rocks out here, Faith. You sure don't want to put on shoes?
She forgot them
Forgot
again.
them up there again.
It's okay. I do that all the time.
I might have a spare pair of like Converse in my car, but they might not be your size.
It's okay. It can run around without shoes.
Where did
for
he
a little
go?
while. He went down the
He's
hill.
cooling off, I think, in the water. Is he
Yeah.
about to go for
Oh,
a
no, he's-
swim?
There's no water below him. Oh, wait, no, there's a little bit. Oh, his coat's right here. Okay, looks like he's sitting down. What happened?
You should ask him.
No. I'm freaking, but I want to hear your guys' side.
No, come here. No, you stay.
the girl
Don't come over here. Not you.
She's not a dog.
Oh.
I didn't mean it like that.
Anyone
He's
hungry?
turned around. You stay.
Anyone hungry?
No, I'm good. I can't really
turn around with me.
tell you.
I know he's told me. I
Has
know.
he? Oh, then that's
Yeah.
why. Okay, then
Yeah,
that's
no,
why.
I had a feeling, but like, what happened on her? No, I want to know what like actually, what actually happened.
Well, then why don't you just tell her?
He's gonna be nice. What happened?
He asked her out.
Oh. What'd she say?
Whisper, Red.
I took your advice. I asked her to go to dinner, to get to know each other, and she said she doesn't know what context I'm wanting to achieve out of
I didn't mean
this
to say
dinner.
it that way.
And
I
told
feel
her that
bad
I
now.
wasn't
I
even
did
sure
not
what
mean
I
to say
wanted
it that
because
way.
I'm still new to the whole feelings thing.
Okay. But did she say yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, if things happen, they happen. If they don't, they don't. And that's okay.
She said, I wouldn't mind. So yeah, I don't fully understand feelings, but I enjoyed hanging out last night. I talked to Elsa, and she suggested I ask you to have dinner to get to know you. She said, I wouldn't mind meeting up just to hang out. I suppose we can talk.
Red, you're more about the cryptic shit than I am.
Not really. Not in that way.
Yeah, no, my feelings for Ash were very fucking obvious. So I'm not good at that shit either. Ash might be good at it. Ash could decipher it.
Normally, I
Probably.
can smell out when someone has feelings for someone from a mile away. I mean, I smelled out you and Ash pretty easily. And, well, other things.
You weren't even around then.
No, I mean, like, when I got here, I could tell that the two of you
yeah.
had...
Well,
But you
I
didn't
don't
know we
I
were
just-
dating.
No.
A
A lot of people don't.
It could be maybe she's just as being as awkward as you are.
That's true, she could be.
I got punched in the face.
That was
My face is-
accidental. I'm sorry.
My face
Red
is still
just-
going to be red.
That just happens. That just happens. We
Oh, that's
all
true.
have. We
That's
all
right.
have.
That's
muscle
right.
spasms.
I did punch you, didn't I?
You punched me in the face.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I did do that.
And I've been wearing that big coat all day. I'm warm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
true as well.
turtleneck probably is not helping too.
No. Not really. But I'm not taking my shirt off in front of everybody.
Probably for the best.
He was basically wearing nothing yesterday. Fuck he means. I watched him fucking strip in fucking briefs and a mesh shirt that showed his damn nipples, and he doesn't want to take his shirt off.
I don't know.
Okay. This kid makes no sense. Oh, that's a whole damn cliff.
It sure the fuck is.
Well.
That didn't work.
She said it was an axe purposely?
Yeah, Axa purposely punched him. Yeah.
Is it just he looks punchable, or?
No.
I mean, he
there was a reason
does, but that just runs in the family. Being punchable just runs in the family.
for it. Justin auditioning for the role.
You're either punchable or stabbable. One of the two.
Oh, don't talk about that right now. That Elsa.
Yeah, that one is different.
It's so different.
What'd I say?
Dabbable.
Stabbable.
Oh.
It's horrible.
But it's true. Grandpa Joe stabbed me. So did Grandpa George and Grandpa Gus. Grandpa Gus also shot me.
Arthur was stabbed.
Let me cope with my humor, damn it.
Alright.
Oh, what a way to bring the moment down.
So, yeah, you got punched by Red because you're punchable.
I guess so.
We could put a poll in the family group chat. Are you punchable?
I have also been. I'm not in the family group chat.
Most people aren't actually. There's a lot of people in the family group chat, and most of them are not actually family. It's really confusing.
Oh yeah, he made
gonna say
one. He
something.
made
I
one.
don't
It's in
remember
the
what now.
it's in the Discord. You were gonna what?
I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what.
If anyone gets pumpkin seed fish, give them to Elsa.
Woo! I need 3 of them?
Yep.
Paige likes my post. She just followed me on Life Invader. Amazing. I did say that I hope the guy, whenever he flips his pillow and stuff, it's never cold enough. It's always hot. I don't know if that's cruel or not, but like, to be fair, deserved it. He lied to our faces.
He did.
I only got the airbags. Oh, license plate.
Where did I leave my bike?
Probably at the
pier.
Was it at the pier?
Oh, that's right. You did leave it somewhere, cause Justin was your ride. That's right.
Well, where were we meeting when I did that?
The funeral,
The pier.
probably.
You parked it at the pier, because then we went from the pier to Bahama Mama's to get food.
Oh, okay.
They let you inside.
No,
Yes, why wouldn't they?
They didn't. No, I didn't go inside. I think he's talking about me.
Are you not allowed in there?
Yeah, for some reason Irene has blacklisted me, even though I've never done anything to her.
I can talk to her.
I don't.
She's known me
give
for
two
ages.
shits. I don't give 2 shits.
Okay.
Um,
That's weird.
named Linnea. I was unaware that her and Irene had opened up Bahama Mama together.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of bad blood between those two.
My Aunt Irene, or my Aunt Linnea?
Well, it's her last name.
Poe?
How the fuck?
Oh my fuck.
Do
How
not
the
tell me
fuck?
she's in our family. Do not. I do not
No.
have her.
Well,
And don't forget, like, also I do know. I only know this because I used to work there.
Wait.
Agnes also used to own Bahama Mama.
You're talking about because her fiance, aren't you?
no.
But who's her fiance?
How the fuck? What?
Dawson.
Dawson's not in the family.
No, Linnea. I was talking to Linnea 2 days ago, and she was telling me that Arthur and her we're like siblings, but not
Oh, like
actually.
siblings. Okay,
Yeah.
no, then. Okay, so it's like honorary aunt.
She's not. Yeah, like honorary.
Okay, oh thank goodness. I was so worried that I'd have to expand the family bush.
It's a forest at this point.
Sorry, the what?
It really is. The family bush. I wish I was kidding. You know how most people have like a family tree of their lineage?
Yeah, you might have to stretch that bush out.
Yeah, I think I do.
And you're all related by blood?
Oh no, the only ones I'm related to by blood are Leah, my sister Leah Moon. But you know, family's just as good.
Any connection to Ivy Moon?
Not that I'm aware of. Maybe they're cousins or something. I don't know. Her dad married into.
Would you mind
like her dad
giving me
married
a
my
ride
mom.
to the freeway so I can borrow a vehicle?
I can just give you a ride to your car or bike.
Okay, that'd be great. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. You have a
Sounds
night.
good.
Let me tuck my
Might want to
coat.
put that away.
Yeah, let me tuck my coat under me. I'll either come back up here or I'll go hunt down Bobcat Tim.
Oh, don't go doing that on your own now.
Is Paige awake? Should check in with her. I haven't talked to her yet today. I need to get a better vehicle.
Oh yeah, in due time, don't worry. All of us will. Once we save the world from ending, I'm sure we can focus on little things like vehicles again. Making actual money.
Honestly, I probably have enough.
You think?
I have like about 18K. Got 5,000 in my pocket, 13 in my. Got 5,000 in my pocket, 13K in my bank. That's 18. Probably get like a land stalker for that, but it wouldn't leave me with too much money after. At least if I get a land stalker, I'll have a 4-door, something that I can drive with Faye and not crash and hurt her.
Damn, you're already thinking that far ahead, huh?
I was thinking about it the other night when we were hanging out. I made her put on a helmet because I didn't want to crash and, hurt her. Actually, speaking of, where's your helmet?
I don't really care about that shit. I use it to hide, not to protect my skull.
You have an accelerated healing factor.
Something like that.
Hey, something like that, like I haven't already clocked you.
I know you've clocked me. It doesn't mean that I like to talk about it.
That's fair. Get better quick.
Why do you think I'm going to bed early? Still not feeling too hot.
This is
Color's
pretty early.
starting- Huh?
This is pretty early for you, yeah.
Color's finally starting to come back to my fingers. I guess you could call it color.
Pigment.
Still like purple sausages at this point.
It's better than when they were black.
I know.
I mean it when I say that I've got your back, by the way. I know Arthur used to say that, but that was Arthur.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment. Well, we'll see how it goes down, should that ever be needed. Take care, Justin.
You as well.
That is not... that is not my bike. That's my bike.
For sure.
Good night, Jamie. Maybe he is Arthur's lad if he crashes like Arthur. Ooh. Oops. That local already started swerving. Oh, you know what? I bet you the furniture in the apartment is back, but all that shit's on the floor underneath those dressers now. I bet you. Yep. Just as I thought. Fuck. Which means I'm gonna have to move the dressers tomorrow and get all that shit. Wait. Oh, hey, that works. Yeah, we gotta get all that shit moved. That was such a weird glitch. Oh well. Shit, don't put the cigarette on the bed. There we go. Alright. think I'm gonna go to bed, y'all. Or at least try to lay down for a little bit. Try to fall asleep early. Let's raid you guys out of here. Let's see who's live that I can send y'all's to. Nighty night, Max. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. We're gonna be a little bit late, like I said. Let's read Marky. Send you guys on over to Justin. You guys all have a good night, and we will be back tomorrow.